watched Vocaloid was like, what, 2018, I think it was?
What
So if you're saying Vocaloids are fucking cracked now, I'm gonna be fucking damn.
Hey, listen, the vocal in that opening is Vocaloid.
That's Vocaloid? I never knew that. What the hell?
And that's me. And that's me just plug and playing. I'm not really. I did bare minimum tweaks. Like, it's crazy how good vocal synths are now. Anyways,
yeah,
that's fucked. That's actually fucked.
It's crazy.
Like they sound like your friend singing. They don't sound like professional singers.
They sound like your yeah. You want that really gritty indie vibe? Yeah, you got
exactly. Like you're not gonna want it on like a fully produced like electronic tune, but like if you're going for something more raw, then they sound fine.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
damn.
Speaking
I
of,
have to invest in that.
Speaking of a raw deal and a fun time.
Whoa!
Last time on Jump Point,
I found it.
Some things happened.
I found it. It was in my vest.
Good job.
The party planned and made their assault on Winveray's manor. And sneaking their way through the house and dispatching some of the guards, they made their way to the 3rd floor to Veray's office. After feeling around in that space, Giles found a hidden or a portal behind a bookshelf. They each kind of conquered their fears and jumped through the portal. Finding their way through the darkness, they made their way to this opening. And that's where we are right now, within a space unknown. As you've moved through the initially like hitting ground and feeling that draft of heat and finding yourself in this first chamber here, what do you all do?
I'm going to repeat my question, but a little bit more specific.
Sure.
Did we all hit this space in the same square? Because you're saying like we're going through the dark, but you're not really clear about that. Are we falling? Are we being pushed magically? Are we walking?
No, you're just walking. You all kind of landed into a spot within darkness. And kind of felt your way and feeling this kind of draft of heat toward this. Felt like an actual space along the wall. It felt like you were in a tunnel as you were like in that space.
Walls extending south from here.
For sure.
Okay. There's no light where we are?
Nope. What do you all do?
I will begin to move around. Actually, can I roll investigation? Just to see what's in the room.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
So what I'm getting is that Giles is like with darkness, completely.
Well, actually,
show of hands. Who's got dark vision?
What I've decided to do is, take my light hammer, right, and also tear the bottom half of my pants, and then I wrap that sort of portion of my pants around the top of the hammer, and then lit it on fire.
That's right.
So I have this really scuffed torch, basically.
I'm watching you do this, and I pull a flask of oil out of my bag, and I offer it to you as you're constructing this thing.
Yeah, I'll grab the flask of oil, douse the fabric, and there we go.
On a 17 in this space, in this kind of opening chamber you're in, you've kind of lit the hammer and kind of hold out the light in front of you. You've made the most of what you have, so you can see the light kind of goes out 10 feet from you. You can hold the burning light hammer up, and see within this space simply an empty chamber. You do see to your right a door, though. This door does have a handle on it. You can just pull it open. But this chamber doesn't have anything like notable in it. You think maybe it has. I mean, you can see that there's been some foot traffic in here, on that 17, but nothing really sticks out here.
Demi lightly applauds your little torch and then pulls a hooded lantern out of the bag and lights it.
Giles is gonna look at that and just be like, just swallow his pride, but still keep his little makeshift torch up. It's like, you know what? I'm committing to the bit now. That's what's happening.
All right, darlings, circle up, because the plan did not extend to a labyrinthine vault in, I guess this is hell? I don't know. It's kind of
Could be.
hot. Kind of dark. Could be hell.
Possibly.
The Ring of Fire, you know what I
Probably
mean?
hell. We
Walk
went through a
that.
portal,
Yeah.
walked through and as I'm saying this, I'm sort of like pointing the lantern back down south down the tunnel where we came. Does it just keep going? Like,
My brain is it's like a stone cutout that would fit a portal if there was one there. But
Yeah.
no longer is.
As you,
Like,
is there now
almost
a back
like
wall?
almost like a stone cupboard. Like,
you mean
essentially.
to here, to this area?
Yes, if I were to head south from here, because we just sort of decided this is the bottom of the map, but we
Mhm.
were walking through nothing and feeling our way along the wall. How far
Yeah.
down does that go? Is there any, like, if I walked all the way back, would I pop out the portal or even see a portal?
No. You fell down here. You didn't walk down here, if that makes sense. Right.
I've
When you
fallen
first came into that space, you like hit the ground. And not enough to like, properly like be like, oh shit, I twisted my ankle. Just like enough to like, feel that
Right.
like jumping in an elevator kind of feeling.
We're in the vault. If it's here, it's here. But circle up. Let's synchronize our watches.
Okay.
I heard the repeater in the kitchen as we were breaking in, which I think was like 5:58, something like that. It was like right after 6. We made it in the house. And they said they were at halftime, or about to be at halftime, in the Pitts game. And Pitts halves are like anywhere from 50 minutes to 90 minutes. So but we could have another hour and a half before the game's over. And then walking back from the arena,
Another 50 or
take
so.
another 50 or so. That's the high end of it. I think maybe we have just north of 3 hours. Or his team's losing any sprints back and we have like 45.
Hmm.
Sounds
Well-
like we should extend that head start by getting out of here.
Yeah.
That's what I think. In either case, there was an alarm that went off when you broke that window. So at the
That's
very
true.
least, all the guards in the house know that we're here. And I mean, if he's
think,
got
like-
a repeater, then
I think the middle number there is him. The alarm goes off and someone runs over and tells him. And they would get there in about another
hour.
20 minutes from now if they're running to tell him, right?
If they're running, it takes like 35 minutes.
Right. And the alarm went off, what, 5 minutes ago?
Yeah.
7 minutes ago.
7 minutes ago? Yeah, so
That's right.
another 20 or so minutes, and then he'll run back. So I think middle time frame about an hour.
Yeah.
Demi takes the outside bezel of the watch and just rotates it.
I'll set my timer for the high end for 3 hours.
Good stuff.
And if I point at Giles, you also have a watch, right? Or
Yeah.
whatever it's called. If you want to set yours for the 40-minute
Yep, we'll do.
I don't think we should go anywhere alone in here. So,
For sure.
buddy system, whatever.
I mean, that seems like a smart idea to me.
Yeah.
You can see
If we do
Eris.
split up, me and Giles go separate ways because we have the sending stones and we still haven't used it.
Yeah.
Good point. Okay.
Yeah, that's smart. Well,
I'm gonna, and I'm pulling chalk out of my bag now. I'm gonna go draw a circle on the ground, and then I'll be right back.
Okay then.
While they're doing that, I'm going to open the door. I want to see what's out here.
yeah, sure. You open the door to a long hallway that extends a little bit to the south from you, and you can see from here it goes to like a sectioned off wall. There's like maybe like an open crate, like a few open crates in this corner here, and then you can see to the north here, and it just extends off into the darkness up ahead of you.
I'll just yell back into the room. It's just a hallway. Extends about 50 feet before it takes a left.
2 ways or just one?
One way to the left, but there's another part of the hall behind me, about 15 feet with a couple boxes. I'll just
Then
wait here.
Finishes drawing a chalk circle and runs back over.
Let me see. If,
Can I investigate if there's anything left in the crates?
you don't have to roll. You don't have to roll for that. There isn't anything inside them.
There's nothing. There's nothing there.
There's nothing
I was gonna
inside
be
them.
like, I'll offer help by holding the torch for it, but no.
Yeah, you have to roll for that. As you like go over to the crates and kind of like, you see that move the open lid of this like kind of 3x5 crate. You look inside of it and see that there's whatever contents were in here. There's that like kind of hay kind of stuff to like kind of pad out the crate itself. Whatever contents were in here have been since taken out.
Okay, you found the dust mites.
Some bugs. No, you Aerith kind of. Well,
I'll just move out of the
I guess
doorway
just
so people can come through.
lead the way, I guess.
Yep.
I'll take a
I'm gonna
candle.
go back into the doorway and it's like, you guys coming through?
I think I
That's
have the longest dark vision,
Yeah, I think so.
so I'll be at the front of the
it's
pack
you or
then.
me.
I think it's about the same.
It's probably similar. I can't remember if I
got
have
60.
superior or if just regular. But I know I got around 60 or so, yeah. Yeah, it's 60 feet. It's not superior. So all right, whatever. Yeah, I'll just head up around the corner, I guess. Slowly. I'm gonna be looking for tripwires and that kind of stuff.
Yeah,
I
sure.
will give you the help action on that.
Okay, if you're actively looking, just give me a perception check then.
I'll just move up to the corner and I'll give you perception.
Yeah, are you proficient in perception, Demi?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Yeah, for sure. Go ahead.
Okay,
Roll with advantage.
Okay, well, both rolls weren't great, but 16.
16. As you okay,
Better than mine.
as you kind of carefully move around this corner as you get to the end of this hallway, you see on a 16 one of the tiles like in this area. I'll mark it for you since you saw it. Let me just draw a tile right here. As you're like about to step near it, you do see that it's like raised just, the one in the corner is raised just a hair above the tile next to it. And right as you're about to like kind of step over and like look, you kind of put your foot back, see that this is suspect, that it has the makings of a trap.
Can I try and look a little closer and see if I can tell what it's connected to?
Yeah, sure, give me an investigation check.
Or like if I see like if I step on this, is a part of the ceiling going to open up or something shoot out of the wall?
Yeah, give me an investigation check. DC in here is about the same. It's like 15.
I'll communicate back like, hey, watch for pressure plates, and I feel confident in gambling that if I put a single ball bearing on these. It's not gonna crush it down.
Oh, I
It's
was gonna light a
I'll
candle.
mark it. Either way, I think marking it with something, and I have so many fucking ball bearings.
Yeah, the ball bearing is. Yeah, it's not going to. You think it's designed for like a person's an average per humanoid weight
They wouldn't want like a fucking rock from the roof falling
to trigger it. Yeah, I think.
I
Exactly.
think a candle, because it should still be lit if we're in and out in an hour, and if we have to run in the dark.
Yeah, I'm fine with
We're
a
not gonna
I'm fine
see
with a
a ball
candle,
bearing.
whether or not we mark
For
it
sure.
or you even light it. Right
On a
I don't really
16,
care.
on a 16, or sorry, on an 11 though, you're not able to tell where like the line of where this what would trigger by stepping on this trap. You just know that it's dangerous.
I've also got 5 candles as well, so yeah, we can mark these with candles so that people know to avoid it.
For sure.
15.
Nice.
Yeah, as
No, I know.
you
You can mark it off then.
Yeah, I have. There's one just to the, I guess we're looking at the door this side. It'd be just to the right of the door. And there's one on this tile.
Also, like guide us back as well. So
Yeah.
All right, we'll go
see,
around it.
with Morn's keen eye, you guys and is this like the general marching order? Is it like Giles here, Thea, Aerith, and then Autumn taking up the rear? Is that what we're doing right now?
I know for sure Anna was the last one through the portal.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was like Aerith like that too. So it was because you went through before they went through. Thea. Okay, cool. You guys can have free movement as you guys make your way through the dungeon here, carefully stepping here.
we can probably, as we did the roll for the first check. I'm just going to be actively looking this entire time, so maybe just
in this hallway here. In this next section, then as we kind of turn the corner here, just give me perception check. But it's the same DC as a DC 15 for spotting anything else as we track like through
what I was
area.
arguing for is that a whole point of a passive is for checks you're doing over and over again.
For sure.
I could use it for this, or you want me to roll every time? Is what I'm asking. As we're just walking through here, looking for traps slowly.
For sure.
So.
If you're being careful, you're not moving at like fucking running through here. Yeah, we can say that. Passive.
It's your
for sure.
I'm just
for sure. What I'll say is that as you do move here, you can, like I said, your free movement. As you do move forward a little bit here, there is another thing that seems interesting here.
Before the door, or just after the door?
But before the stairs.
After the door.
And after the door here.
It's a fine compromise if I don't know for sure, but it's
yeah. Weird. I think there's something interesting about this one here. You would have to take a little bit more closer inspection to see like what kind of traps. It's different from the one that you just saw. It's not like a pressure plate. Here.
Okay. Well, I think that's fair. If it's going forward, if it's different traps that we haven't seen so far, I'm fine with still rolling.
Okay.
Going forward.
And as we're walking around, I'm holding the lantern like low so that it will catch like the edges of any difference in elevation of the floor.
For sure. As we
wait,
what's up,
Josh? Are you able to put an aura of light around Demi since they're putting up a lantern for Giles' sake?
I will.
You can see where they're at.
Yeah.
Even if it's just a small baby one.
Yeah.
That's actually so true. If you're holding a lantern low, it would like project a shadow of a slightly raised one.
Yeah,
for sure. What's the
I gotta look up what a hooded lantern does.
Yes, you do. Since you had one. Since you didn't tell me you had one.
I mean, it comes in an adventure kit. I think I have one
it's
too.
In a burglar's pack.
Yeah,
burglar's pack. That's what it is. 30 feet.
30 feet. 30 feet dim? Just dim, right?
Or no, 30 extra dim, but just do 30.
It's 30.
Yeah.
30 bright, 30 dim.
The problem on roll 20 is that's going to light this whole hallway.
Bingo.
So I would just do like, I'd always just do whatever the dim light is.
I do 15, right? 15
go.
dim or whatever.
Yeah.
Usually.
That's fine as long as we understand that.
Because it's really just for Giles to see.
Yeah. Yeah.
We don't need it.
All right, well, let me do this, and then I have to just do a couple things.
Tritons have dark vision? They do, because they swim in the dark ocean, right?
Yes, they do.
Yeah, it's literally just Giles.
It's literally just our human boy.
That's how it always goes, though.
Yeah, truly.
Yeah, all right, then let me do this, since I have to... There's going to be separate maps.
I'll do an extra check here on the door.
For sure.
Oh, yeah, I was about to...
Yeah, sure. For this locked door here?
So it's locked?
Yeah, it is.
It's locked. I didn't try the handle yet. I was waiting for you to see if it was
That's your
trapped.
GM. That's your GM giving you a freebie. But yeah, sure. You can check. You can check for take a closer look at it. Check for traps. Just a perception perception check. Here, DC is probably like 16 or so.
I got 17.
17. Good. As you look closer at the door, kind of seeing it's the same kind of door like the one you just opened. Simple, kind of reinforced wooden door. And as you kind of look closer at it, you don't see any traps of any kind on this door. Though, and once you've gotten that out of your, off of your alert, you can move forward to try the handle here as well.
Yeah, and it's locked.
Yeah, it's locked. How do you add custom skills on Roll20? You
For
can't.
what?
Excellent. I was just going to put Thieves' Tools on there as its own thing.
You would just you do it from your proficiencies on Roll20. You would add these tools from the SRD, and then you would roll it from this here, this down here.
Tools.
Yep.
Oh, do I not already have that?
It's already there, and I clicked it on your sheet
You clicked it on my sheet.
just now, right underneath your passive perception, underneath your skills, right next to item.
Didn't know you could roll from there. That's crazy.
Yes, you can.
I don't
Before I
cards.
before I was a D&D Beyond build, all we used to do. But
Anyway, you want me to roll it?
yeah, sure. 21 is
destined.
good.
That's your question.
If you're going to unlock this door, yeah, 21's great. 21's fine. You go to slide it and unlock this door.
I think Demi's not even looking at the door. Like I've rattled the handle after we confirmed that it wasn't trapped, and I'm just looking back at more and checking out this other tile. Like, hey, what's up with that? Click. Door's open.
What about the rest of the group? Do you guys move forward any? As you've seen that the others have kind of, you see Morn kind of surveying ahead,
Yeah.
Demi with the lantern looking for things. Also, they've gone and unlocked this door here. Yeah, like I said, you guys have free movement. You guys are having a good time. But the door unlocks. You can try it.
I think I'm gonna let those guys scout that room, but I'm gonna keep continuing down the hallway.
Sure.
I'll sort of ask Aerith to come with, if that's all right.
Sure. Yeah. They're like, okay, fine. Just be careful of this. What Morn pointed out.
Yeah.
What was up with that?
And yeah, you see that they also like step carefully over the space there. So who's just for me? Who's trying? Demi, do you look inside this room? Who else is going with?
Crossing the threshold, I leaned in far enough to see that there's like an area rug and 2 dragon heads mounted on the wall.
There's
Nope.
Not a dragon head.
Whatever.
Inside the space, as you look in with your lantern, you see a library here. It's not fully stocked here. Some of the books have fallen on the ground. As you look just here, you see like a pile of books falling on the ground here. Do you see this from the door? Do you see this from the door? I can't tell what you see. On the give me I think dragons are under history. But let me just check real fast. It might be nature for
They're the same.
for that. But give me a nature check if you would.
15.
15. This is something that you've seen before. You've seen this creature alive and well. This is like a taxidermy, like a head-mounted piece of a wyvern.
I've seen the living wyvern.
Yes,
Where the fuck?
at the monastery.
Oh yeah, no, that's right. That makes sense. 40. We got books. We got a rug. We got a wyvern head. Is that a? And Demi takes off the sunglasses and squints. Is that Autumn, take a look at this. Is that a pink wyvern?
Autumn might have
Excuse
a.
me, mate?
Yeah, you can look. You can get through the threshold and like look past Demi to see
Yeah,
this.
as I'm inviting him in, I'll take a look at the ground and see if anything sticks out. Just in the
Yeah,
in
give me
this
a
area.
give me a perception check.
I'm not stepping line of sight of this thing.
Sure.
I don't recommend he do that either. Perception?
Yeah, perception check.
Why am I continuing to roll this die? Okay, you bounced out, so you've lost your chance. Oy. What can you do with an 11?
You know, enough. Nothing seems out of the ordinary in here. Like I said, a lot of some books that have been knocked off the shelves here. There's some still on the shelves, but nothing really sticks out to you, Demi. You see this taxidermied wyvern and just piles of books.
Definitely
Seems-
sus of it. So
seems legit.
I'm gesturing on him to step right next to me, but then doing the mom arm of like, okay, don't walk too far forward.
For sure.
Yeah.
As you get in here, I was so
It's
right.
pink,
It
right?
is nature. Yeah, give me a nature check. And I think for you, at advantage. At advantage. You've been on Kryn before. As you look at this creature on a 13, you've seen a variety of dragonel and drakes on Kryn. This is a particular beast. This is not a creature that you've seen before. As you look at its red scales, it does give you that tinge of familiarity of the deities of the Accordance, Sira and Lasta, but lesser. But it's the first time you're seeing a creature like this up close. Even with it, just its head mounted on the wall, there's still like a that weird feeling that you have like in your stomach of like, that doesn't feel right? That doesn't feel right that this creature is mounted on someone's wall. It feels sacrilegious in a way. Do you step any further into the room as you kind of see all these books and things here? You called this out to the group here. Thea, what are you doing within the hallway here?
Dude, I shit you not. She left the room.
Come on, dude.
The second.
She does this to herself.
There's not a person that's worse
Insane.
at choosing the time to pee or get a drink or. I'm an expert at this. You guys don't even know when I'm gone half the time.
Yeah, I don't.
True. That is true. That is true.
I don't. Every time I'm like, all right, and then everyone else is like done something in the space. I'm like, all right, Jazz, let's see what she's cooking up, what she's thinking.
Yeah, see, that's
Tumbleweed
the
rolls.
trick. You gotta
Right.
wait for yourself to do something in the space,
Exactly.
and then right
Take
afterwards, you're like,
our time confirm that you're here.
It's always a gamble. The thing is, it's always realistically a gamble, right? Because
I
it's
mean,
like,
true,
you
true,
know,
true.
but it's not, you know.
It's not.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
gonna say it used to feel like a gamble, and then I got to the point where like, whenever I'm like, oh shit, I gotta pee, I'm more like, all right, I'm gonna pee after my next turn. you
Yeah,
know?
exactly. During like the combat initiative, or during like after you've interacted with the space, you're like, all right, let me fucking do it.
Like,
Yeah,
it truly is a gamble because I'm always like,
Yeah.
did he call me? Did he call me when I'm getting back? But
yeah.
Yeah.
but it's
There's always the
100%
chance too
success
you
rate.
get like dragged into RP right after you stand up.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Mhm.
So that's the gamble for
35.
sure. But you gotta finagle the odds.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
True.
It is red. I'm walking a little closer.
Are you fucking serious?
There she is.
It's insane. Literally, as soon as I sit on the toilet, the second I
thought
hear
I
there.
thought you were
It's
done
going
with
on the
role.
bingo board for season 2. Like it's happening.
Oh yeah,
It's just it's confirmed now.
1000%.
It's going on the bingo board.
I thought your girl bladder was stronger this week.
It's true.
Yeah, no, I really tried. I really did.
You made
Well,
it a whole
Thea,
20 minutes.
as we're in this space, as you see Demi and Autumn head into this room, and the rest of the group kind of scouting ahead here, what do you do? Do you head into this room as you see Autumn and Demi go here, or do you kind of head with the other group? What's going on with Thea here?
I guess I'll go into the room.
Yeah, sure. Autumn, if you kind of feel Thea kind of move past you, you guys can examine this space here. The others, though, in the hallway, you said you guys wanted to scout ahead, right? That was the the call here. Go for it.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
All right. Is Morn continuing with me, or what are you doing, Morn? What is Morn doing?
I'm kind of just sitting here between you and Aerith as you guys walk past. I'm kind of staying between the two groups at this point.
Okay, fair
For sure.
enough.
Okay.
I'm at least going to sort of assess the distance between the two traps that were placed beforehand, and at least I'll roll investigation from like where I am right now.
Okay. For sure. Yeah, give me an investigation roll.
30-20.
From here, I think what Giles kind of gathers is that there really isn't any like rhyme or reason to the placement of these traps. As far as like if there's like a pattern for placement, I think it's more what you think is like, what are some spots of like that might be like active places that people might step, right?
Right. That's fair. Does Aerith at least see anything at least more forward than what I can see ahead of me?
How do I see what her vision is? I think it's like Control L. Right? Yeah, it is Control L. Cool. And then yours is this Control L. Yes, she can. I'm gonna roll an investigation check for her, and it'll be the same DC, like it was like 16 or so.
All right.
She adds 13 on the die, and she adds that's intelligence. 15. She can see it like a bit further ahead here. And from where she like on the steps, she can't really see anything of note, but at least from here.
Okay. I will at least step to here.
Yeah, you make your way down the stairs. Kind of see this other outcropping area here. Seeing just a bit of the space here. Nothing of note in this space. You think it's like more like a
Okay.
storage area that is not in use currently.
Fair enough.
Thea, if you would give me a perception check as you're in the room. 13. As you look around in this,
My dumb ass is muted.
what's up?
But continue. I was gonna, from where I am, try and take a closer look at this with the light on it. You said its mouth was open, right?
I did not say that. Thea, from where you are looking around in the space, you kind of get the same look that Demi got. The shelves have some books on them. Some are kind of on the ground here. There's a pile in front of you here. And there is some books on some of these shelves, but a lot of them are empty. Like these corner cabinets are empty. The one in front of Demi has some books in it as well. I think I'll move Aerith up here as she's kind of like with you, Guile. She's like on the stairs. As you move closer to this mounted head, what are you looking for here? You're just taking a closer look at it. That's what you're saying. Correct.
I want to try and determine if it's liable to spew acid or something. Like if it's disguising a fire trap.
Give me
30.
Give me a investigation check.
All right. 16.
16. It doesn't look like it is going to kind of like there's any trap behind it. It looks like a regular mounted book or a mounted kind of, taxidermied creature, right? As you look around in the space, you said you got a 16. What you said?
16 investigation.
Okay. As you're looking around at this, something does catch your eye though in the corner of the room, near this bookshelf and this pile of books. As you're like kind of looking at the wyvern's head and then scanning, something does catch your eye over here. Something glowing from within the stack of books.
I'm gonna hide the light. Is it actually glowing or is it just reflecting?
It's actually glowing.
Okay.
You see a dim, like red light. Just faint, like faint red light. Not even to like. Mechanically, it wouldn't even like cover like 5 feet, if that makes sense. It's very dim red light.
Yeah.
On the stack of books.
Look down. I don't trust this carpet, but I will dab across the line of sight of this wyvern.
Sure.
He's just gonna let me walk all the way over here.
This guy.
This guy. All right, what am I looking at?
I would let you walk all the way over there. Yeah, there's a stack of books here. Like I said, it's faintly there. You'd have to like move some books around to get to where that faint light is. The other two, what are you guys doing as you see Demi kind of move over toward the stack of books and looking very carefully at it?
Is this accurate? Is there a stack of books over here?
Yeah, there is. Yeah.
I'm gonna head to that one.
Sure. Yeah. Go ahead. Investigate. Yeah. Give me a perception check. 22 is really good.
That's really heckin' good, bud.
It's really great. As you look closely, you see a faint, like orangish light from the stack of books. As you kind of look closer, you can dig through. Like I said, you guys are free to like move stuff around, and whatever. You can dig through this as you kind of see that faint light.
Yeah, I want to try to find the light. I like
Yeah.
swords.
Move some books back here, and as you do that, you move to see a book that has what can only be described as like a face on it, on its cover, made out of metal. Its eyes are glowing. And as you kind of uncover this book, the book rises to kind of hovering in front of you.
So whatever's glowing in my pile is also weighed down by the entire pile.
So you think. What did you roll? You rolled you rolled 16 for your. It was
I didn't
investigation. Right?
That was for the wyvern. I didn't roll
Wyvern.
anything over here.
Okay.
Autumn went across and uncovered something, so I'm not even gonna poke at mine.
For sure. As this one moves out here.
25.
All right. That one's here. I need you to hold still, Demi. I need you to hold still for a moment and move yourself back here, please.
20, 25.
Move yourself right back here, if you would, just for me. As this one hovers in front of you, Thea, I need you to give me a perception check within this space. 11 is not so good.
No.
11 is not so great. A book floats from this stack as well. And as you step away, Demi, and kind of look back toward the glows a bit brighter, this orange light from this book. From behind you, you can see on the carpet a red light as a book floats here. I need you all to roll me initiative.
Including me and Aerith?
The ones outside? No.
Oh, okay. We're big chillin'.
Yeah. Morn possibly if he can see from here. But we'll get to the first three within the room first, and then we'll go to the others as well. If you would, roll me initiative.
I can point. I can see like this.
You see like that? Oh hell yeah! Then you see that a red light here, and a book rise out of the pile of books.
I can barely see the book in the corner there.
Yeah. I think you just see the bit of red light within the corner of this square. But yeah, just everyone roll me initiative then. Yeah, because I'm sure Morn will say something.
It's not coming through.
I'm saying out of the room.
I have to refresh pages or something. It's not coming through. Hold on.
Yep, do a little refresh. All right, so the ones that did not get observed, let's roll at advantage.
I'm tired of these motherfucking books in this motherfucking library.
This is gonna be a 16.
So does the one behind me float up, no problem, and push this stack of books over?
Yep.
All right.
I'm rolling this. It's not popping into D20. Roll 20.
Yeah, it's working for me.
Well,
Try and I guess re-enable the extension.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that now.
Yeah. And if you would, I'll roll. Giles, just give me a roll because I'm sure Morn will say something. And Demi did yell, so for sure, give me a.
Okay.
We'll roll for you and Aerith as well.
Mine was also a 23. I edited it. There we go.
Sick.
We're working again.
Sick. Cool. You definitely have the higher dex, so for sure. Yeah, as you see that red light behind.
The inside of your tummy when the poop meister
So
hears
true.
Wait, why? No.
I love when you bite the food and it's inside your tummy.
It's inside your tummy. Who was that?
Guess.
That was Ian.
What do you mean it was me?
No, Jazz on TikTok. Always
No,
during
Ian
the
sent
session.
me a fucking Instagram reel.
But why? You didn't have to look at it. You didn't have to look at it.
Unmuted.
You didn't have to look at it unmuted.
I'm gonna get in the door here. And I'll shoot at the one by Autumn because that'll give me advantage.
Sure, yeah. Or it'll give you a sneak attack, not advantage.
Sneak attack, yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Which means I have advantage. So.
No, it's not.
That's how. Hey, I'm gonna. Do you know how sneak attack works, Josh?
Yes, I do know how sneak attack works.
I don't think you do.
It means
Sneak
you're able
attack
to.
only works when you have advantage.
It works when
Don't-
within someone's within 5
Specifically,
feet.
The wording of it is you do not need advantage if an ally is within 5
Oh, that's
feet.
right. You're right. For that one, you're correct. All right.
Yeah.
Well, whatever. I don't. Okay, I'll roll.
Yeah.
Fuck you, natural 20. I don't care.
Hell yeah. Yeah.
good.
Give me the damage.
Okay, that's cool. No, D10 because it's pistol.
Mm-hmm.
Ow!
Okay,
My ears.
This
Why
is
are we being
rigged.
loud?
This is actually rigged. I'm gonna have to take a picture of this whole set.
Oh,
It's a
Lord,
10,
I
it's a
wanna
10
see
on the
this.
die.
10 on the die. Oh god. This is about to be a shit ton of damage.
I'm having to roll individual die so that they all stay on here because this is crazy. Another D10.
Rogue moment. Okay.
Maximum.
And then another, and then the 6 for the sneak attack. Okay, so this is a crazy first hit.
Yes, it is. But hey, it feels good.
Hot table. Hot table.
29.
29. Describe to me how you destroy this book in one turn.
You've played rock paper scissors. We all know gun beats paper.
That's so
shoot
real.
the book.
True.
And that's it. All the papers get shredded.
Yeah, it's just like
That's
as you shoot the book in its the leather bound face, you see pages just swivel, falling onto the stack of books underneath it. Let me. Where's my X at?
That's crazy.
Is that all for your turn?
The fucking D10 got knocked over from the other die, but there you go. That's all for my turn.
Okay, it's gonna be Era's turn. Hearing that you shoot that gun, she's going to like just move
Right.
within the door space here, and just probably just move here and try and look in. I don't think she can see. Let me press L. Control L.
Hold this L.
Oh, she can't. She can't see within the room. She's gonna try and hit the one that's in the far corner that looks like it's about to charge a shot onto you, Demi. The arcane burst for a crit fail. That's unfortunate. Here. It is your turn, Demi, with Giles on deck. I'm just gonna roll a quick thing here. Okay, yeah, it's on you.
Okay. I'm gonna open the side window of this hooded lantern. I'm gonna pull the hood up. I'm gonna step here. I'm gonna take my other flask of oil and put a swig of it in my mouth and then spit fire at this book.
I see. On the oil, what is the dice number that it says for lighting something on fire? Is it a D6?
Let me look that up.
If the target takes any fire damage before the oil dries after 1 minute, they take an additional 5 fire damage.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just on a hit, they're covered in oil, just in general.
Sure. Or you're using it to do a thing. It won't be as effective as a Dragon's Breath spell. What I will say is you're using
5, so probably a D6.
for sure dexterity here, so 8 plus your proficiency plus your dexterity modifier is the spell save DC for this. And it's a dexterity saving throw. Half damage on it. It's a D6 of fire damage.
So plus 8.
8 plus your proficiency plus your dexterity modifier? Whatever that is, what, like a 12?
No, it's a ranged attack.
I was going to make it a saving throw.
Interesting.
You're spitting out a breath, right?
Yeah, that's
Exactly.
all flavor. That's all flavor. I'm doing.
If
it
if well, if you want to make it an attack roll, fine. Then make it a ranged attack roll.
Ooh. That's gonna need a picture. We can go ahead and say I'm not proficient in this, which means that it's just 17 plus my dex.
Sure.
Or 30, 20.
All right. Now you can roll a d6 for damage. All right.
That's crazy.
Bro. No.
Oh well, it burns for 2 rounds.
Does it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it says if lit, the oil burns for 2 rounds.
For sure, but like you're not really using it to put it on it. You're using it to like spit fire at it. But I won't get into the weed. I won't get into the weeds about it. It's fine. It's one thing to coat the object with oil and light it on fire and have it burn. Another thing to like do like a fire breathing thing on it.
If you want to get in the weeds, sure.
On initiative count 19, the wyvern head's eyes light up red as well. Let me
That's crazy.
put it in here.
No indication that I could have made an Arcana check or anything on a 16. Oh, at the end of my turn, I'm gonna keep walking away and pick the
For sure.
25,
All right.
30.
On to you, Autumn. As you see the book get shredded before you, you see that like orange light from it move kind of toward the mount on the wall. And as you kind of follow that line, you see the eyes of this wyvern glow orange. It's going to make an attack towards you, Autumn. For 24 to hit.
Yep.
5 points of fire
It's doing
damage to you.
exactly what I thought it was gonna do.
It's not mechanical. It's not a trap.
Okay.
It's moving.
You know what I was looking for.
For sure. Onto you, Thea, as well. For 24 to hit. For 6 points of fire damage. It is the book in the corner's turn. The book is going to move toward the door here. It's going to cast Eldritch Blast onto you, Morn. For a 20 to hit.
I definitely hits.
For 4 points of force damage. As you see the red eyes on the book kind of glow a bit brighter, and on the kind of this mouth section of the book, a almost mote of energy glows and shoots out of the book towards you. Giles, it is your turn. Autumn, you're on deck.
I think.
Do not go in there.
Like, yeah, I'm not gonna go in there. The thing is that, well, so Demi's now out in the hall with me, right?
Sure.
Actually,
what was your AC with Shield of Faith, Morn?
Oh shit. Shield of Faith +2?
Yes,
yeah,
it
I
is.
think it's +2.
Yeah, it still is.
Ah, okay. So you're at a 20 right now, or something like that?
I'm at 18.
18. Ah, okay. Go ahead. Go ahead, Gus.
yeah, but now that since Demi's now out in the hall with me, I can no longer see what's inside the room itself, other than like
True. That's
Morn
true. You
and
have
a
to.
little bit of.
Yeah, you'd
little
have to
bit of
move
Thea.
into the room. Yeah.
Side note: is Aerith actually standing on the trap or no?
You're standing in Aerith's space right now.
The quote-unquote trap is the space right
To
above
the
it.
north. Yeah, to the north.
Oh, Aerith to me is like she's standing on that. Funny
No.
enough.
Weird.
That's weird. What to do? This is. Thing is, I've already moved like 20 feet, I think, from where
Yeah.
it was. 10, 15, 20. Yeah, I can't really do much of anything here. Let's see. Can I see like a faint glow from like the books or anything that I could like,
Sure.
see in the dark?
Let me do a thing. Yeah, it should be glowing red now for you. Is that the case?
Okay. Yeah, it is.
Cool. There you go. It's 5 feet of red light.
Cool. Sick. I will at least aim my musket between Morn and Thea
Sure.
and just give the old shooter-rooney.
12 does hit. Give me the damage.
Hog.
And remember, you can make it do either or. Just declare it for me, right?
Oh. So it's
It's regular damage with piercing or force damage.
Gotcha. I will say this is with force damage.
Sure.
Does it add? Does it add any an additional buff with the force damage or no?
No,
I can't remember.
It just does force
No.
damage.
Okay.
Yeah, it
Gotcha,
just does your damage as force damage.
Gotcha.
It's just that force usually bypasses most resistances.
Yeah. Oh, max damage. Let's
That's
go.
very good. And it's this one to the corner here. This one is not looking so great as you shoot it, and the kind of magical bullet impacts with it. You see shreds of papers kind of shoot out from it.
Cool. And then I'm just going to like sort of move to the other. I guess imagine what I did is like in a smooth manner, sort of like just sort of waltzed across the doorway and then sort of saw the book, shot it, and then just sort of like moved to the other side here.
For sure. All right, is the book toward or right next to you, Thea? It's going to use its book club for a 21 to hit. On to you, Thea. Doing 4 points. Do 4 points of bludgeoning damage.
What they reading in that club?
Yeah, really. What are they reading?
You know, devilish arts, 101.
Yeah.
Twilight. I don't know. 4 points of bludgeoning damage? Got you yellow?
Got 6 beforehand.
You took a long rest before that. You're at full health during the
Yeah?
heist.
I was at full health.
If you did 10 to me, I would have 3 left.
That's true.
Yeah, just say 10 would definitely have me yellow dot.
Okay, well,
Yeah, that is exactly half. I have 20.
10 right now and put me deep in red dot, honestly.
okay. Autumn, it's your turn.
I'm squishy.
Alright, I don't have to disengage because there's no one like.
Yeah, it's
immediately
dead.
around me.
That one's gone. Yeah,
I'm gonna leave.
That's
the
tatters.
room.
fair enough.
There you go. There you go.
Almost there.
One more.
Don't block the doorway.
I'll go on the other side of Aerith.
Fair enough. Anything else for your turn?
Actually, hold on. Let me. Yes, actually, there is.
Oh.
I'm gonna cast Sacred Flame on that.
Sure. That's a dexterity saving throw. Honestly, it rolls these at disadvantage. It can't move. It just happens. It just happens, by the way. It cannot move. So it takes 2 radiant damage.
Nice.
Sick.
And then yeah, that's gonna be it.
All right, Thea, it is your turn. Aerith on deck.
I want to do exactly what Ornum just did. I guess.
Beat that book's ass first.
Well, I was told to. I thought we were leaving the room.
We are leaving the room.
What do you mean?
Or disengage. I'm having this conversation through the doorway.
Okay, I guess I'm stabbing a book.
Like all good folks, you're stabbing a book. Sure, go ahead.
Scissors.
I'm not doing shit. I'm out.
Jeez.
going. I'm
Hmm.
leaving. Goodbye.
All right, the book's gonna get attack opportunity on you. It's gonna club you for a 10. A
club.
10 definitely does not.
And mittens.
Book
No.
club does not. You don't want to join this book club, honestly. They're not reading the books
True.
you want to read. As you both whiff at each other and you exit. This one is dead. Bye bye. It is Aerith's turn. Aerith is going to try and line up onto this one here. She can kind of check it with an arcane burst. 19 definitely does it, and 4 points of force damage definitely does it. That one is gone. It is your turn, Morn.
Okay. I'll just shoot this one in front of me before I step out of the door.
For sure.
Last one left. For a... Hold on, wrong page. What's my modifier here? For 18.
18 definitely hits.
I had advantage, actually, right? Because of Vex.
It would have to have been on that same creature,
On
right?
the same creature? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, regardless, damage here. What I was mainly fishing for was the sneak attack, but I guess not. I will roll the d10 for 9 points of damage.
Yeah, you take a chunk, like a corner of the book off. It's like top right corner off. For 9
Oh, the
points.
page numbers.
19. Da, 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 da. Okay, taking a sizable chunk out of it. It's still floating there. But yeah, you can move out if you want.
Yeah, I will move out. Just one step.
For sure.
Don't block the door.
Okay, I'm blocking the door. That's my turn.
You're blocking the door.
All right. It is your turn. Gimme.
I was gonna lock the door, but Morn's fucking in the way. I squeeze.
It's pretty tight.
Yeah.
What? Sure.
I'll tell you what. I've already rolled for thieves' tools, I'll roll again. I'll do thieves' tools at disadvantage because I'm just gonna reach past him and lock the door.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so the lower of the two is an 11.
It's not gonna do it.
Is the door shut at least?
Yeah, you can shut the door for sure. But you do not.
I will use the rest of my turn to glare at Morn and enter defensive stance.
For sure.
Shrug.
Alright, the wyvern's head. These are reinforced. Not gonna go. Animated book. I'm going to move within the space. And you can hear it Eldritch blast the door, but that crit fail makes the so much sense.
There's that sad noise on the other side of the door.
Poof. You just hear like a poof. It sounds like a bookshelf falling. Giles, it is your turn. This one is gone. That one's still there.
I guess just Christ, I don't know. Can I just like fully disengage from the fight, I guess?
Yeah, sure. If you wanted to move from this, you could. You guys have shut this door. You could just move along
gonna move,
if you think. If you
move
think. For sure.
here.
Are you committing yourself to be out of initiative though?
Yeah. I'm committing, yeah.
Okay. Autumn, it is your turn.
Could I possibly have dashed before? Actually, no, I couldn't. Never mind.
Autumn, it is your turn.
You know what? I'm gonna cast Sacred Flame again. On the same time.
You have to see the target.
Do you? It says the target gains no benefit from cover for this saving throw.
Do you need line of sight to see it though?
Components, verbal.
It's a creature you can see within range.
There you go.
Oh yeah. Okay.
So you had
Yeah.
the door just needs to be open, but like
Too deep
you know,
on the spell.
Door's not locked.
well,
Still glaring.
take a hit.
Yeah. No, I'll hold it. Honestly, I'll.
So you hold your action for the door to be open.
As soon as the door's open, Sacred Flame on the wyvern.
Yeah.
Sacred Flame on the wyvern or on the okay.
On the wyvern.
The wyvern. Okay, cool. That sounds great to me. I like that. Thea, it is your turn. You see Autumn clutching something in his clothing, in his jacket, holding out this spell. What do you do?
I don't know. Leaving the room was my only plan. I'm sorry, I don't know.
I mean, you can completely disengage like how I did. You know.
All right, I'll
just-
do that.
You must move from this area. You must move to where Giles is. Okay. Are you committing yourself to be out of initiative?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Aerith is going to. Do you need me to open the door on him, or what are you doing?
I mean, it's up to you. Doesn't matter to me.
Okay. And Aerith is gonna open the door and
It's going off.
okay, yeah. I can't move, so it's taking 7 points of radiant damage. Aerith is going to use an arcane burst on book in front of her. 20 to hit, doing 7 points of force damage. That's going to be her turn. Morn, it is your turn. As you see, another chunk of the book has been taken out. As you see it fall down, it's barely hanging on.
Yep. This one's X, same target.
But yeah, it is. Yeah.
For a 21 to hit.
Yep.
For another 9.
9 points of damage.
Sneak attack as well.
Okay.
For a total of 13.
Jesus. Yeah, you seeing as soon as the arcane burst hits the book, you quickly pull your pistol out and shoot their portion of this book, and just tatters, tears of pages. This one is gone. As you see the light of the book subside from the eyes of the metal pieces of the book.
I'll just move out of the way here. Up to this corner.
You see, as you're, you can see from here. You could see the light of the wyvern from this space, correct?
I would see the glow, yeah,
Glow.
from there.
You see the glow subsides.
All right, I'll stay here and I'll just take my bonus action to hide.
For sure. Yeah. Give me a stealth check.
That'll- Why am I so blind? Where's myself? Plus 30, 20.
You're 20. Okay. Cool. Good. As we exit initiative.
Closing and locking the door. Thanks,
As you-
Doll.
as you-
22.
As your friendly GM, are you sure you want to do that?
Close and lock the door? Yes.
Okay.
I just want to say, I knew that would happen.
I will not.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nobody fucking. And I'm taking a candle out and lighting it and putting it in front of this door. Nobody open that. I'm also putting an X on the door with chalk.
Aerith kind of like, okay, well, I guess where to next?
Where did Moink go?
True. No one's seeing more. More than literally blended in with the shadow.
I rolled for it. I rolled a 3.
Just in the corner.
As everyone kind of walk past here, you all see what Giles.
I want to check my watch as everyone's moving forward. Set it for 3 hours.
For the 3 hour watch, probably like what 3 minutes have gone past.
Okay.
Three or 4 minutes gone down.
Okay.
As you all have free movement here.
Investigation for to see if there's another trap.
Well, you didn't you already look for this area?
Uh,
at least
Cleared
during
this hall.
this hall. You already did that for this hall.
Yeah, right. Oh, for this entire
and
hall.
Yeah, and it was
Right.
already 20, right?
Okay, good.
Yeah, you didn't see anything that stuck out here. And like I said, you know, if we're gonna look really close, you just know that it might be in places that people might step. And as Demi rounds the corner, you see like a kind of really narrow hall, and that's kind of a place that you might think to look as you see them round the corner here.
Hold the
Gotcha.
lantern really low to
For
the
sure.
ground.
Sure.
Out of like an arbitrary, let's say 20 points scale, how good do you feel like you are at looking? Good looking.
I mean, I'm proficient in investigation.
Never mind. Let's both roll. Whatever
Okay.
that means.
Yeah, just give me if we're looking very
Please.
carefully here ahead of you. Yeah, just give me
22.
what is this?
Perception.
Perception? Yeah, just give me a perception check.
Jesus Christ.
Oh.
Investigation's
well.
fine. Investigation's
No,
fine because you
investigation-
would be looking carefully.
I'm
as-
taking the broad strokes and like, oh hey, that might be something.
I mean, whether
sure.
it's
What is that?
investigation or perception, it's still in that 20.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think more like exactly like Demi is looking, over things, but you already have the idea in your head of like, okay, this is going to be a place where people are going to step, right? And it has to be a place that people who are moving through here can easily kind of get around as well. It has to be a trap that follows both of those points, and it's more of like a scientific thing for you, like theorem of like, it has to be a trap that is easy, that people can step over, and for someone who's not versed in this place to step on. And as you move here, through here, and you guys, it'll be for this whole extension of this hallway here. So move ahead and I will tell you where the place is, and just give me a marching order here. So we have Demi and Giles leading here, and we'll just get behind them, and you guys can just move in a line. Just have you guys kind of all get in a line, stacked behind each other in a line.
Line up, gamers.
Line up. I'll have Aerith kind of behind Morn, and then we have who's Autumn, are you leading up having the rear of the pack here as Thea will go ahead here? Okay, cool. As we move through the section of the hallway, you see right before, like 2 paces before Demi, a section here. Faintly, you see like a sigil on one of like the corner tiles here. And it follows that same pattern of like, if you weren't paying attention, if you didn't know where to step in this place, you would easily step on this. And you see a sigil on the ground, pointing it out to Demi, knowing where that one goes. And as you step further down, you guys can move, as a group, move further down the hallway. I'll just grab you guys. Just move one more here, and just follow the hallway as a group. You get free movement within the hallway as you kind of go through this.
Is that the only trap down this hallway?
We're getting to it. Because that natural 20, I'm just going to give you give you where the other one is. There's one right here. Hold Demi for a second.
No.
Hold Demi for a second, because guys would see this on a natural 20. There's another sigil right here, right as you're about to turn the corner, and like if it's definitely in a place of like, oh yeah, if you were just like running through here, you would just turn the corner and step right on it. So there's another one right here, and that seems to be the only other one. Is you see another magic sigil, kind of runes drawn on the ground faintly. It's almost like you see the reflection on it from Demi's lantern and your torch. You just see like a faint, just like glint, quickly, ever so lightly. Like I said, if you weren't paying attention, you'd never notice it. And as you see that sigil, you kind of hold Demi here and quickly.
I'm about to step on it because I'm seeing what's just around the corner.
Yes.
And that's what I'm saying no at. But yeah, you catch me. Can I take a closer look at the sigil? Like, what is it drawn?
Yeah, sure. Give me an Arcana check as you look closer at the sigil here. And it's pretty middling DC.
Bounce like that. That's literally twice this thing has jumped out of my. Nat 20.
Nat 20 is great. This is evocation. These are evocation runes.
I love 22.
22, yeah. These are evocation runes. So as you look at them, the rune work for this is interesting, right? So on natural 20, I'll give you a little bit more. The rune work on this is interesting because it is infernal in nature, right?
I can read that.
These are all rune, it's evocation things with infernal kind of things mixed in. This definitely has fire magic written all over it. It's essentially the firebolt spell like rendered onto this ground. Like it'll explode out and up from onto the person stepping on it, if that makes sense.
Is it carved? Is it drawn in salt or?
It's almost like
chalk?
Quickly. It's almost like drawn, like drawn or like
soot.
Yeah, like bit of soot. Almost like painted, right? Like quickly quickly painted on to the space to just give it matches the gray tile like so carefully. Like the color pattern is so close. Like I said, like if you weren't really looking, you would never know. It's that same gray. And luckily Giles in the light just saw that quick glance of like, oh, that's a pattern, right? Like that didn't.
I'm gonna bend down. I'm gonna change one of the runes, so now it says glyph of flower bowl.
There you go.
Flower bowl.
As you guys can move forward with Giles.
This is what I was complaining about. Look at this. Who puts rugs in a? Don't step on it, dumbass.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, the rugs are nice. They're well made, honestly. Why would you step on them?
There's
True.
2 possibilities I see. 1, that's definitely where we need to walk, and everywhere else is a trap. 2, these things will come to life and eat us.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I touched it briefly and nothing happened. So I mean,
Yeah, I mean, commit to it. Commit to that. You stepped on it. You stepped on the rug.
He did step on it.
Yeah, you
I
stepped on
did
the rug.
step on it.
I step on it.
Is he able to jump off of it though? Is my question.
Yeah, he can. If you wanted to move to this place here, hey.
Yeah.
What's going on?
Hey,
Hey.
Would love to take a close look at both of those spaces before doing that.
For sure.
What's the hold up?
Yeah, it's like, yeah, what's going on up there?
Area furniture.
Suspicious rugs. Let's just say that.
Suspicious. I mean, after the books, I get it.
Fair enough,
Right?
yeah.
Nobody stepped on the rug in the room with the wyvern head that I knew was gonna spit fire at us. Although,
So you didn't step on the rug in this room, right?
Well,
As you turn the corner and see Giles' boots on the ground. just
Hey.
Giles
Hey, how's it going?
Giles is a little bit muddy boots because you did walk on the grass of the well, not muddy, just they have a little grass on them from the outside.
Yeah. So before scooching him off to the side, I want to make sure that I won't be scooching him directly onto a pitfall. What do I roll for that?
You said you're looking at the tiles outside of the rug, right?
He seems fine where he's standing, so
Okay,
I'm
yeah.
just gonna look here.
Yeah, sure. Give me a investigation check here.
As I'm peeking around the corner, can I help? Like,
sure, yeah.
with this,
I know you have
like,
proficiency in it. Yeah, give the help action here as you're like, this
I'm
guy's
like looking at the room. Like I can see the whole room here. I'm looking
Yes.
at like back against the wall.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, guys, if you want to take one step onto the rug, and if
Yeah.
to move up, so it's like you guys are in the room a little bit.
Much better. Thank you for helping.
What'd you
Total
get?
of 18.
18. 18's really great. As you look at the tiles, nothing really sticks out on the tiles itself in here, though. As you look around in the room itself, there is a sculpted statue within the room, and on an 18
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
on an 18 you see something is particularly off about this statue. You get a feeling that would be Arcana. But you do get a feeling it's something off about the statue, and for a moment I think you see like a glint of red from the statue. But the statue looks like some sort of.
That motherfucker back there is not real.
Seems pretty real.
Kyle's
to me.
gonna be like, what motherfucker? What are you talking about? I just can't see shit.
Hold up the lantern. The light should be reaching to the back of the room.
Giles is gonna like squint. Be like, oh, yeah, that's a bit strange.
Yeah, I think you see a sculpted statue.
You see the silhouette.
Yeah, and if anyone is looking closer at the statue, itself, that would be a religion check.
I mean, this rug seems safe so far.
For sure, yeah. Rug, safe.
I'm proficient in religion. I'll take it.
Duality.
Crit fail on religion check. Yeah, you don't know what. You don't know. It's a statue.
I've got this for sure. I've definitely stop bouncing. It's the exact same. It's a nat 1 for 5.
Let's go.
Let's
fucking go.
It looks like some sort of being. I mean,
I don't got proficiency. I can't help either of those rolls.
Nope.
That sucks. That's rough, buddy.
you could make us just a raw roll, but like, yeah, I think,
Yeah.
I think as Aerith and the Aerith, Thea, and Anum move, down the hall here, you guys can follow onto the rug if it feels safe. I think that you've confirmed that is safe for sure.
The rug feels safe. Let's not stray just in case.
For sure.
Yeah.
I'm taking a crowbar out of my purse and poking the
rug itself.
rug
in front of you.
Smart.
I really wanted to take it and whack the tile next to me just in case, but I feel like the last room that had things in it went off and they sort of came alive. So I think these things will just wake up if we step off the path. So I'm just
Wait,
poking
Josh,
the rug.
Yeah?
Did anyone roll Arcana in this room? I can't remember if you said
No, did not. No.
And can I just roll a little cheeky Arcana?
Yeah, what are you
roll?
looking for though?
I'm just more so well, I want to see like if there's any sort of like radiant magic from the rugs or even the little silhouettes in the
Okay.
back as well.
I like that. Give me
woven into these things.
Yeah, into the actual into the thing itself. Give me an Arcana check here. I will say the DC is going to be 16.
Okay.
Here, 23 is good.
Ooh, let's go.
Christ, this is why we bring him.
I need the other two of you, Thea and Anum, to move further into the room. You guys can move onto the carpet a bit further, so the whole group is on the line of the carpet itself. You guys can move ahead.
You have to trust me, but I'm pretty sure I disabled that last glyph.
Yeah.
I don't.
Just move up 2 more spaces on the rug.
Okay.
Yeah, just move 2 spaces, and then everyone can just move on to the rug itself. You guys can move kind of down the hallway. You guys step over that glyph trap very easily. It's already been marked for you. All of you guys are on the rug, and as you're moving on the rug, when I say that you sense and feel or just like notice about the rug is that it's a well-made rug, right? You notice that some of the threading of the rug has this faint, like almost blue. You see like a faint bit of blue in like the inner weaving of the kind of weave of the rug. That's strange to you. It sticks out. On a 23, you feel that there's a spell woven into the rug itself. You do not know the make of this spell. Like, you don't know exactly what spell it is. Actually, I will tell you on a 23. A divination spell is woven within the rug.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be a friendly GM. Divination spell is woven between the threads of the rug.
Wait, did you say divination or intimidation?
Divination.
Of the school
Divination.
Of the school of intimidation. It's saying, I'm going to beat your ass kind of rug.
Prestidigitation.
Yeah, divination. Some sort of divination spell is woven within to the rug. You're an artificer, so that it's that kind of thing of like something magical built into an item, right? As you're stepping on the rug. Do you report that to the party any, or do you just kind of keep that within yourself?
I guess I'll keep it to myself for a moment, but when I realize that, is there anything else Arcana based that sticks out like a sore thumb to sort of interlink the two? I guess, like if there's like a connection, like I'm wondering if something is going to trigger the threading within the rug. You know?
Not the threading within the rug. But you know the divination spells generally, they're looking for something, identifying something, detecting something.
Right.
And as you're stepping, all your compatriots step on the rug and step within the room, you start to think about like, okay, then who's looking? Then what is looking?
Right.
I'm gonna
I
roll.
think at that.
Okay, go ahead.
Sorry, I was
Go
gonna
ahead.
say at that point I'm gonna mention what's sus about the rug in that regard. Then
The kind of stuff that divination is usually is like, for example, would be like guidance and like
Mhm.
just stuff to like help you more or
Yeah.
less.
Exactly.
gotcha.
Give you an edge, like true strike, feel like that.
Just strike. There's, all the detect spells, augury.
All the like scrying, shit like that.
Yes.
Mm.
As you move
Fuck
forward,
that. I'm gonna scrape the rug off to the side so that I'm standing on the tile floor.
okay.
As you're doing that, I'm turning to Aerith. I'm like, is divination good? Is that fine? Or we can scrape the rug and immediately hop onto the tile.
It's like,
I'm
well,
still standing in the same place
we've
where
Right.
it was because we
If-
don't trust the rest of the room. But
if there's a spell woven within the rug, I mean, it might have already triggered when Giles stepped on it. I don't know.
All right.
I'm not sure.
why are we all bunched up?
You
I
stepping on the
mean-
rug? You step on the tile. As you do that, and Giles, you have that thought of like, okay, then what's looking for it? I
Yeah.
need the latter three, so it's gonna be Aerith, Thea, and Anam to roll. We're gonna all roll religion checks here, or one of you can give someone advantage if you have proficiency in religion. I'm gonna see if Aerith has that.
We love a dirty 20.
I don't know how my Aerith character sheet got closed, but here I am. She is Arcana. That makes sense.
Waiting to begin.
And to begin, what shall we begin? Sorry. Anna, if you wanted to roll, you can. Religion check. 12. 12's not gonna do it. Actually, 12's not bad. As the two of you step into the room, you see that statue in the corner, or like ahead of you here. You look at it and you're like, "What is that?" And as you look, is a depiction of essentially a fiend, like this. It looks almost like a gargoyle-like creature, but you can see it's like extended long horns, wings. And as you're looking at it carefully, especially you, Thea, you notice that there's a faint blue. There's a glint of red, like glints of red on it, like veins on it, like in between this sculpted rock. And you see a glint of blue in its eyes for a brief moment. And you get a feeling that you've been noticed. You've been scanned in some way. And Demian, as you move the carpet and try and like move the carpet out of the way to counteract whatever spells woven into this rug, you see the statue start to move and speak
Oh, no.
in Infernal. You hear it say, "Intruders," and looks around and says, "You are not him. So I think it's fine if I have fun with you." And it's going to stretch its wings
I'm going to shoot it.
and move towards you. Sure.
I'm gonna shoot it.
Statue said, "You're not that guy."
You're not that guy. You're not him. I'm him. I've always been him. No, it's got to roll initiative. Ooh,
I guess it is.
I'm not waiting for it to finish its sentence.
sure. You can make an attack roll.
Wham.
You can make an attack roll.
Just dropping the crowbar loudly on the ground, pulling out hot iron, and popping off.
Sure, yeah. We're making an attack roll.
I'm popping.
Does a 16 hit?
16 does not hit.
That's good.
Spaghetti-o.
Doobie stone.
Spaghetti-o.
Fair enough. Yeah, let me roll.
Yep, yeah.
I assume we're all here, so
Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna roll for Aerith. Bada bing. That's a natural 1. You hate to see that. You don't like that.
No.
It's okay.
What is it with you? This is actual Aerith sabotage.
It is Aerith sabotage. This heist has not been going well for her.
Sandbagging.
She's
For
having
real.
a tough time.
She's just a plant. That's why.
I'm getting swindled by my DA. He's like, yeah, I'm rolling really bad, guys.
I'm rolling so bad, guys. Did everyone roll initiative here? Autumn, I need you to roll initiative.
I'm not good at Dungeons and Dragons.
I'm so not good at Dungeons and Dragons, guys. I'm so sorry. Terribly sorry.
I always roll once.
Guys, I was wrong. I think Thea has the higher dex for sure. We know that's true. We know that's a fact.
Well, you can see it in the initiative modifier.
And misses.
Yeah.
And as the shot rings out in this small room, I wince and say in Infernal, is it because I moved the rug?
And if everyone has rolled initiative, at the top of the round is Morn's turn with Giles on deck.
Are you the maid?
I'm gonna stay on the rug. I'm gonna reach over Giles's shoulder and use his shoulder to like rest my arm and shoot at this thing.
Sure, yeah.
My ear goes partially deaf for a moment.
10 sound. 18 on the die.
18 will die for sure hits.
Okay.
It's one off.
For no sneak attack here, I would think. So 8 damage.
Mm-hmm.
8 piercing. And I will this turn use my cunning action to hide.
For sure, give me a stealth check.
Okay. For a 30-20 again.
A 30, wait, no, dirty 20.
30-20 again.
Okay, yeah, 30. That's like, okay.
30-20.
30-20.
30,
For
20.
3,000.
3,000. He's not seeing man. I rolled a 3,000. That is your turn. Yeah, that's why it's true. Giles, it is your turn.
If you roll a 50 on
Roll
stealth, you play
percentile
more.
die for stealth.
What's up?
What was that?
I actually get to roll percentile die for stealth.
Yeah, I rolled a 100. You're like, okay.
You
Yeah.
have a stealth bonus, so I
My
can
my
get
stealth is
more.
actually logarithmic.
Yeah. All right, Giles, it is your turn as this creature has sprung to life, and you see the veins on it like glow, burning red.
I will say that I've moved like to the corner of the rug out of the way.
Makes
I'm
sense.
Can I have a little glowy from the guy so I can see?
No.
See this?
No!
But I will.
In the dim.
He is in the dim light for you, though, in reality. So he's
Yeah.
not here.
Really? Okay, fair enough. Well, in that case, I will shooty shoot. I will
Yes.
shooty shoot my shoot.
Sure, yeah. 20 does hit.
Let's go.
What was this
4.
gonna be? Piercing?
This is gonna be
Firearms are piercing.
Yeah. piercing. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, unless you want to do force. That is the question.
God, I actually
That gun has the option. I forgot. Yeah.
You gotta
Bro,
call
this
it.
is the fucking duality of man here for me. Like, did max damage on the last sort of shot I did with the musket? No.
Minimum damage.
At
Yeah.
least.
Might as well do piercing and see if it does anything.
I will.
Well, here, friendly game. I just shot it with piercing.
You did.
I'll
give-
do it with force damage then, just for shits and giggles, I guess.
Sure.
Did it look like you did full damage?
Perception check.
Perception time.
You can't tell from here.
No,
It is within dim light. For you.
Fair enough.
I also can't tell.
Yeah, that concludes my turn, I guess. I'm just gonna... Actually, no. I'm just gonna... step...
Okay.
Oh, shit. Where am I gonna step? I'm gonna step here.
I see you move somewhere here, more. I got you.
Like out of the way.
Oh yeah, I got you. Sure. That is your turn, Thea. This is your turn. You see this creature spring to life. What do you do?
I guess use Sacred Flame. I think.
My God.
Yeah, you think or you believe?
I
Come on.
believe.
Okay, cool.
I know.
Hell yeah.
Commit. Commit.
You see 13 dexterity saving throw. Okay.
He could
Our
fail.
our friendly neighborhood gargoyle adds nothing to dexterity saving throws.
That's
You
right.
can roll straight.
Stone ass.
Roll straight. On in 8. It fails, taking a full
That's fucking
8 points of
good.
radiant damage. What does it look like as you cast Sacred Flame? Since this is the first time you've done it in front of your friends. And this is magic that, you know from, kind of taught from your parents. Things that most astral elves, well, some few can do.
I think I go to reach for my sword, realize that I can't because I'm obviously too far away,
Yeah.
and then kind of think, okay, well, I'm gonna have to use magic, but I haven't done that in a very long time, and I haven't
Yeah.
done that in front of everybody else, so I just kind of panic a little bit, but just sort of take a deep breath and just go for it, I guess.
Yeah, you reach into kind of the training that you've been taught in the past couple of years with the juggler. Reaching for a source of magic you haven't felt in a while. You only really felt as you were a kid. Pull kind of brilliant starlight forth onto this creature, and you see him kind of reel back from this and try and swipe at it, and you see the wings moves and it moves back towards you, looking directly at you now. Is that your turn?
Yeah, I want to stay on the rug.
Okay, Autumn, it's your turn. With Demi on deck.
Any ruggers?
Yeah, we're
Whoa.
in rugby.
Whoa.
Rutgers? Like the university?
What is this? Oh, here. I'm gonna use Healing Hands on Thea. Okay.
Yeah, you hate to see that.
Yep.
They can bust the spell, but they can't buff the dice.
Yeah.
No. Healing Hands is a what's it called ability though? That's from the green arm.
It's the green arm.
That's the green arm. It's a ASMR ability. Yeah, as you reach with your green hand and kind of place it on Thea's shoulder.
Why did he say it like that?
Bolstering.
Fortunately, at this level, 4
Bolstering.
HP is still solid.
Exactly. Kind of bolstering or kind of reassuring. You saw her cast that magic, kind of just reassuring that was the right choice. You get healed for 4 HP. Anything else you're doing with your bonus action movement on him?
No, I mean, I can't really see, so I guess maybe I'll like poke my head into the room a little more, but just kind of like maintain my position.
For sure. Comes up on Demi's turn with Aerith on deck.
I'm gonna take this rug and throw it as far towards him as I can and move to the door.
It's a heavy rug. A thick and heavy rug. But
The
sure.
strongest one on the team.
Give me an athletics check.
All right.
This is a well-made rug. It's probably like DC like DC 14 for sure.
15.
Yeah, you throw it at him for sure.
I'm not trying to get it all the way to him, obviously, but
For sure.
but I said, is it because I move the rug, grab the next one, throw it? Fuck you.
You throw the rug at him. 1 second.
Not gonna lie, I've never met a demon so passionate about a rug.
Listen, I kind of. Oh, you meant them.
All right, we're so back.
Yeah.
Is that it for your turn?
5, 10, 15, 20. I want to try the door.
Sure.
It's locked.
Door's locked. Door stuck, as they say.
Door
It's
stuck.
stuck. Can't make it. Can't make it.
Door's so stuck.
Fuck, dude.
Yep. That's all you got. That's all you got.
It's my object interaction. Probably action to throw the rug.
For sure.
I'll take my bonus.
Oh, don't be
action.
pointing shit at me. What the hell are you doing?
I'm just seeing how far you can go. I don't know what what you're on about.
Door's
Listen, you
locked,
can do
we're
it back to the DM. They
Yeah, you
play
can.
that.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck you, DM. Yeah.
Uh-huh. I'm just measuring. Don't mind me. Yeah. I'm just measuring.
Threatening thing is when you do this and like point at a party member.
Yeah, exactly. That's all you got?
I will defensive stance.
Sure.
Door's locked. I'll move back. Take my bonus action to.
All right. Scargo is going to move. Move here.
I get low with it.
Get low with it.
It's definitely like goalie stance. Oh, you're in trouble.
Then we're gonna do. All right, I'm going to need. Morn's technically in the spot, kind of. You're in a catty corner position. No, you're not. I'm gonna need. Fuck. I hate to do it, but I'm gonna need. Aerith and Giles are gonna have to make a dexterity saving throw, DC 13.
Okay.
I love being a pixel away. Perfect position.
Yeah. Okay, that's 21. That's good. And I'll roll for
Aerith rolls a
Aerith.
natural 1.
We're hoping here.
That she doesn't, right? We're hoping that she doesn't.
Exactly.
Yeah.
14 on the die for a 16. both successfully passing this. As you see from the veins of this creature toward its mouth, a burst of almost like molten flame, like almost like hellfire from this creature splashes onto Giles and Aerith. You guys both dodge out of the way, but you still take a little bit of damage from it. It's going to be, let's see,
13. 13 damage.
13. It's 13 damage, and you guys are dead. No. It's going to be 4 points of fire damage from the...
Unfortunate that it's not an attack.
No, it is not.
Man. I cry every time.
It does hurt Aerith a lot because she has wizard health.
Man. Poor Aerith.
She does have wizard health, so she's, you know.
You had a mage armor at the start.
Yeah, mage armor doesn't help on
doesn't-
dexterity, on
Yeah,
saving
she
throws.
does. She does have mage armor up, but it doesn't matter. She popped mage armor before we entered the highest separation.
She,
Yes.
she had it from the highest.
But yeah,
Okay. That is going to be the girl's. Actually, the girl's going to use its bonus action. Do something here. I'm going to need Demi, Giles, and
so I
Aerith.
clicked on the die. Or not on the die. I took.
Demi, Giles, and Aerith to make a dexterity saving throw.
Another one?
Yep. Another
My
one.
brother in Christ.
17
Hey,
is
just-
good. Demi, if you would, dexterity saving throw.
Yeah.
And that's a natural 20 for Aerith. Heck yes, she needed that.
15 on the
You
die.
needed that
15
W,
on the
thank
die. Good. As you see the wings beat of this creature, almost
Already 20.
trying to blow you down here as you stand firm, as if the wings are just like
That's
flapping
what-
wind towards you.
So legendary rare W for
That
that's
is
an
going
orange.
to be Aerith's turn. Aerith is going to make an attack. And she's going to move. Oops, I still have the circle on. She's going to move to like to the corner here and make an attack on Gargoyle. For a 7, that's going to be a miss. If only that hit. That would have been good damage. Morn, it is your turn.
Well, this sucks. I'm going to shoot it with advantage because I'm hiding. Unless it saw me. Did it see me? Doesn't matter. I hit it with Vex.
No, yep. Yeah, that's right. You hit it with Vex. Yep. Advantage is so
or-
easy to get.
Yeah, with a fucking 23 to hit.
Oh, yes. Yep, yep, yep.
Yep. Yep.
23 definitely hits.
That was really bad damage rolls for a total of 11 damage with the sneak attack.
For sure.
And I'm going to just take my cunning action to dash out of this corner and just go over here.
Good shit. Giles, is going to be your turn.
I'm going to. What am I going to do? This is the question that always perplexes
True,
me.
yeah.
What am I?
What
am I to do?
Common spellcaster moment.
Truly.
Truly. I think I'm just going to move.
Speaking of which, I'm going to be a good DM and go whoop.
Not the rug.
My rugs, by the way.
Oh, when I threw.
My feng shui, yes, exactly.
What I
my-
threw is the one I'm currently standing on.
The one you threw is the one
That
you're
one's-
standing on?
Yeah.
Okay,
that one's
okay,
actually
okay.
Scooched out of the way.
Okay. So you did it like that.
Ruined.
You did it
Yeah,
like
that
that
would work.
for that one, and then this one is thrown over here. My feng shui, you guys.
Soiled
my
it.
rugs.
Yeah, I'm gonna like scoot over 5 feet and then just what am I gonna do actually? Hold on. Yeah, I'll shoot. I'll shoot again.
Okay, yeah, give me an attack roll. 15 does not do it.
Man. In that case. I will, as a bonus action, I will cast Expeditious Retreat.
Sure, yeah. Sounds good to me.
Is that applicable when I cast
No.
it? I don't think so.
No,
yeah,
it's
it's for every turn after.
Except
When you
subsequent,
cast
yeah.
the spell,
Yeah.
then as a bonus action.
Wait, a what?
When you cast the spell, you can take the dash action. And then as a bonus action on each of your turns until the spell ends.
Gotcha. Okay.
Reading comprehension of this group.
Hey man, sometimes this shit's just so vaguely worded. All right. I
know.
get.
I know.
I get. Got to cram a lot of info in like a couple sentences, but still, man, you know, this is just one of those things.
Trust me, I'm writing a class. Wording is hard.
Learning is hard. So I can dash, is what you're saying.
Yeah, you can.
Okay. In that case, I will. Let's see. Where the fuck am I? 20. I'm just gonna run to the other end of the room. How about that?
Sure.
So brave, so beautiful.
Mhm.
So,
He's so brave.
Cover girl.
Thea, it is your turn. Speaking of cover girl, it is your turn. What are you doing?
Whoa.
Oh, good. No
Run
reason.
it back, I guess.
You do one? Oh, a sacred flame.
Flame.
Sure. Dexterity saving throw.
He's flaming.
That is a 13 on the die, so meets it.
Give me
Beats it.
both.
Meets it, beats it, unfortunately. Anything else for your bonus action or movement?
No, I'm good.
Okay. On him. With Demi on deck.
She's just chilling. She's just chilling.
So the carpets are moving on us.
No, they were already moved. They were already
Yes.
moved.
Yeah, no, yes.
Yes, yes.
Not
Indeed they
like,
are.
You're not wrong. There's
By
been
your
one person that's moved them. So
by your party doing very interesting things with my
Demi
my
has
rogues.
thrown them around.
It was really tying the whole room together. It was doing
It created
all the
a
work.
zone in this corner.
Yeah, it was
We're
all my
listen.
feng shui.
we're truly right. We're truly showcasing that that we have fucked around in here. You
Okay,
know,
yeah, I see.
And
like
we
a
found out.
bull in a china shop. You know.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Varay's gonna come in here like, damn. John Travolta look around like, oh,
He's
what
gonna
are
be
you doing?
like,
with this?"
you could have just asked. You guys ruined my whole thing.
Yeah, you could just
I was
ask to
pissed
get him.
about that.
Guys never
Anyway.
talk to me. And, he's a nice guy, honestly. Anyway, go ahead. Go ahead, John. Go ahead.
He's just like the running an auction house and not do interior design.
True.
Oh, actually, I can see the thing from here.
You can also move in.
Yeah, exactly. You can move
Yeah.
past. You can move past your ally.
It's just like blocked by Thea.
It's truly body block.
Behold.
No, actually, I'll move in here and I'll cast Word of Radiance.
Nice. Little Constitution save.
Damn.
We love that.
We're wording out here, guys. Holy.
creatures within 5 feet?
Yeah, all creatures within 5 feet. On a 19 on the die for a total of 22, unfortunately.
Damn.
That's
I got bad news, Angel Boy. His eyes are made out of stone.
that it is your turn, Demi.
His ears are. He can't hear you.
Yeah.
This thing's got blue veins that lit up.
He's juiced.
A little bit. Like red veins going through it. Almost like,
Red veins.
yeah, almost like magma going through. The rock is truly a strange blend of creature. Infernal in nature. Somewhat elemental as well.
I've got to assume this is living matter with volition. At least for the purposes of what I wanted to do. I wanted to Kali Ma this motherfucker, but I don't think that's going to work.
No.
I think it will simply break a nail. So... why does he have to be this close? Well, if I take a shot at him, it's going to be a disadvantage, right?
For sure.
For sure.
That's real.
That's real. Okay.
Real.
What you got?
I'm going to use my bonus action to mark him.
Sure.
So now there's one on this creature, and there's one on the vault. I moved it from Freya's Manor when we walked in.
Vault's a bit tricky, to be honest.
Love to hear why.
It is a location, but sure. But go ahead.
Okay, the lower of those was a 6 on the die, and I had 3, so I need to get max on this ether for it to do anything. And it don't. So 13 doesn't hit. Fortunately, the ether is not expected.
All right.
That's me. Oh, you know what? I haven't been hit yet. Famous last words.
For sure.
I'll just take one step this way.
Sure. Oh, opportunity attack on you. Little claw for 15.
15 would be my AC. I will use my reaction to add ether to me. It does not hit.
What? How much did you get?
So my AC is 14, but if I add any ether, it would miss.
For sure.
But so now my AC is a dirty 20.
Is it like shield or is it for that
Start
attack?
of my next turn.
Interesting. All right. That is that. The gargoyle here is going to make a bite attack onto you on him for a 10, and then a claw for a 19. I think 4 slashing damage to you. I'm going to need a dexterity saving throw from everyone within this space.
Am I technically in it? Because, like, I'm, like, up against the wall.
Is it 15? No. Aerith is in it. Warren is not. Is it 15 foot? So it would be Aerith.
I think you're out of it.
Yep, you are out of it. That is a pass on Autumn, Demi, if you would, Thea, and then Aerith.
Dex.
Dexterity saving throw. Yeah.
Use this die.
That is going to be a fail on Aerith. Thea, if you
Just
11, you got 1. All right, so we're going to be taking. That's real bad. That is really, 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 really bad for Aerith. That is super, super bad for Aerith. We have taking 8 points of damage, 8 points of bludgeoning damage. That puts Aerith at there. She makes it on death saving throws.
Pain.
Then Thea, you're taking 8. Demi, you're also taking 8, and you're knocked prone. The both of you. You see the wings beat up on the gargoyle. Oh, you got it. Sorry. Bada bing. That is going to be its turn. Aerith needs to make a death saving throw.
Pain and pain accessories.
The same rules apply, don't they?
Mm-hmm.
I hate it. I hate it
They
here.
Sure do.
Yeah,
Mhm.
NPCs only make one death saving throw. That's what I've been saying. As much as I don't want it to be. I'm gonna roll this in front of the board.
Has she failed any yet?
Let's not jinx it. Let's not jinx it.
She hasn't had to make any, I don't think.
She hasn't had to make it yet. Let's not jinx it, please. I'll roll this in front of the board.
Yeah,
We just 11 or higher. No, so 10 or
Is
higher.
it
10 or
save?
higher. 10 or higher. She's good. 10 or higher. She's great.
Okay, it's
So 10 or higher. We're chilling.
Yep.
14.
Let's go.
14.
Let's go.
We're stabilized. You know. We're stabilized. We just need healing on her. Morn, it is your turn.
Are we using these?
What's up? What'd you say, Arthur?
We're using the revised death saves.
For
Just standard.
just we're using the standard ones, but NPCs, like your key NPCs only have 1 death saving throw, right? Because usually they would just be dead.
Wait a minute, we're taking 14 points of damage for passing?
No.
No,
Okay.
you're taking no damage for passing. You took nothing for passing. Morn, it is your turn.
Yeah, that tracks.
I believe.
I Oh, yeah. I still have Dex on this guy. I'll shoot at him.
Yeah, sure, go for it.
And I shoot.
Yeah, you just saw Aerith go down by this creature.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of, she honestly like hit her head against the wall as like the wings kind of beat and pushed.
So I'm
Push everyone
gonna
back.
shoot as I like run over that direction next to her.
Yeah.
For this is for sure a miss of 14
It's unfortunate, but
with
it is a miss.
advantage.
Yeah. It is a
Ugh.
miss.
Cool, and I'll cunning action hide.
Yep. Just give me the stealth.
Well, bad this turn. Emotional damage.
Where are you hiding? Right next to Giles' torch.
True.
Yeah, I will say that the hide, like the general hiding kind of DC is a teeny bit higher here. A teeny bit higher. Usually it's like, yeah, just kind of get over their passive. So, you know, it's a little higher. What'd you get?
Another 14. So I'm not rolling good this turn.
Yeah. Giles, it is your turn.
What else am I gonna do on my bonus action though?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Can I, is there a, does Giles know why Aerith ran to the gargoyle to attack it?
Because one of them clearly came alive and attacked us.
She didn't one run to anything. She just ran into an opposite space, not grouped up with you guys.
Oh, I thought you said that she went to attack this one.
She
No.
ran over here and then shot the guy in the middle.
Bingo.
Gotcha.
I
Okay.
thought the
I
same
was like, I thought Aerith knew something.
I know.
So
Yeah.
dang it, I was like,
She just
no,
got hit by a breath weapon when you guys were grouped up, right?
Gotcha.
So she
Okay.
spreading out.
Ranged attack. She would have made that a disadvantage if she was doing the one in the corner.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, I'm gonna shimmy over here so that way Morn is now out of my light at least,
For sure.
just to help. And I will shooty shoot.
Mm-hmm. Big number.
That's not a big
Not
number,
so
buddy.
big number. Did you hit him before, right?
Yeah.
What's the weapon? I forgot. Never mind. You don't get weapon mastery property. You're an artificer. Never mind.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was trying. I was trying to lawyer for you.
Actually, wait. No. I remember I have something actually. Hold on.
What do you have?
I have something that I remember I ended up getting for ranged weapons specifically. Hold on.
No,
I need
it was
double-
just a repeating shot, right?
I think it was repeating.
Yeah, but that's what
Shot.
you are. That's what's already on there. It just gives you a +1 to this musket. Did you make the musket via like on your character sheet? Did you like
Yeah.
make it through the infusion tab?
No, I don't think
Well,
so.
there you go. Let's do a little bit of. I
Uh,
want you to have. I want you to be okay, guys. I'm on your side. All right, I'm so on your side
Thanks,
right
Dad.
now. I am so on your side right now. So here's what we're gonna do. We're going to take this musket off on you. We're gonna go to the infusion tab here. We're going to make the repeating shot here. Choose a weapon. Choose a musket. Create weapon. Voila. We're going to equip said weapon. And we're going to attune to it because it is a magic item. Voila, now you have a +6 musket. A +6 to hit. Musket. You can refresh your page.
Okay.
Yeah, when you're doing your infusions, just make sure you go through that whole thing on there. A little artificer moment. Still an 8, but like, you know, now we're thinking a bit ahead of the game here.
Does that mean? Hold on. Did I shot another time once before? Oh, that 15 would have been a 16. I think that's still a miss. Yeah.
Okay. Anything else for your turn?
Yeah. Yeah. I think that's pretty much all I'm gonna do.
Okay, Thea, it is your turn. You are prone, so you usually spend half your movement to stand up, but you know, it's all you.
Um.
Autumn, you're on deck. What you thinking over there?
I don't really know.
Why? You're knocked prone? Means you got 15 feet of movement this turn. You can get up in that in the mix, but you are at low HP, so hey, lots of choices, lots of options.
Lots.
I mean, if I die, I die. Whatever at this point.
You're a fighter. You have second wind.
Bingo! You do a bonus action, second wind. After you move, stand up. 15 does not do it, but like we just said, you have second wind as a fighter as your bonus action to get some health back. A D10 plus your fighter level is what it is.
So it's +2.
Yes. And we have not used any resources yet, so that is super free.
So
Hell yeah. So 6 points of HP.
8 plus 2.
Sorry, 8 back for you. For free.
Okay.
Yeah. For free 99.
For free.
There you go. Autumn, it is your turn. What you got?
I think.
Yeah?
Oh, yeah. I don't know. I spent the whole time trying to think about what I could do here. I think I'm going to use my action to disengage.
Fair enough.
Smart, but he's not doing any attacks except when you leave.
He attacked last turn.
He also can't hit you right now. He used his reaction.
Then,
I wasn't totally clear. Like, you could move away, and that's probably a good idea, but you would be
His
more want to move because of the area effect stuff that he does.
his reaction would be back by now, just to be clear.
No, it wouldn't. His turn is after mine.
Yes.
Oh, you're right. Oh,
Bingo.
I was like, no, because I'm still on the ground. No, you're right.
yeah, honestly, I think, I'm just going to use my action to disengage.
Fair enough.
Just create distance. I'll go back over here. I'll end my turn there.
Sounds good to me. Give me what you got. You can proudly stand up. Like a Brawlian would.
And I proudly stand up. True.
No. No. From where I am on the ground, I'm just gonna set the lantern down so that I don't spill oil everywhere. I'm gonna reach in my purse and pull out a python and a little hammer. I have mason's tools. I'm gonna look for a weak point in this boy.
I appreciate the hustle, but you're gonna need to roll really high for this.
I assume so. Like, this would be easier on a wall, obviously.
For sure. In my head, the DC is 22.
DC is 22.
Yeah.
Okay. Efficiency. What skill would I be using with this?
You're looking for wisdom or perception. trying to survey him carefully. It could be also intelligence too.
I would love intelligence.
Sure.
Okay, so I have a +4 to this. I just need an 18. What is that? Holy shit. Hold. I'm taking a picture.
I'm holding.
It is 18.
Nice.
I need to turn my flash on because I'm using the stupid shadow die.
22. What can I give you? What I'll say is that on one of the wings, there's a point that you could target to hit. You think that might disable one of the wings on its left wing, if that makes sense.
Yes.
Okay.
Without getting up immediately, Demi snakes along the ground to right behind this thing and then pops up. Like, it's a weird slither, and it looks unlike anything they've done until now. Hammer up, baton down, just pop up right behind this man, put the baton up on the wing, and I'm gonna hit it as hard as I can. What even is this? Is this an attack roll?
What I'll say is what you've gotten from what you said. You were looking for a point.
Looking for a point to hit.
Looking for a point
The
to
best
hit.
point to hit.
Yeah, but the look is an action. I got to be a little stern here and say that you looking for a weak point to disable its one of its features. Literally, is the action.
And
You will disable. It will not do
snake
it.
up behind him, and with the chisel, just sort of scratch at that point
For sure.
where I
You make it like fully visible for your party members. For Morn coming up, like Morn, you can see he's facing toward Thea because Thea just kind of flipped at it. So Morn, you fully see this, and you see the point at which Demi has like kind of put a mark into on its way.
And then Thea, you hear Demi mutter, "Shout out to Kalia," and flip the hammer upside down, and I'll use my bonus action to defensive stance.
For sure. Do you stand up?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just while I was on the ground, I got behind him. I actually want to be like here.
Sure. Yeah. It's going to swing at you, Thea, as you've kind of swung at it. It's going to try and bite you for a 19 to hit. Jesus fucking Christ!
No, hold on.
For 19
What's
to
your
hit.
AC?
It's 18, probably. I think.
Take 5 off
18,
of
yeah.
that. Take 5 off of that.
Off his attack roll.
Your AC is now 23
Okay.
until the start of my turn.
Buggers.
Is it till the start of a turn? Or is it for one attack? I forget if we made that
Starting-
clear. Okay.
But I'm not in defensive stance anymore.
All right. It's gonna make a claw attack here for a 23 to hit.
Her me
On Thea.
misses.
What's our AC now?
23.
Our AC
18
is
plus 5.
our AC is 23.
It's 18 plus 5.
Yeah, so 23 hits, right?
You said 22, right?
Right there in the chat.
No, it's not.
Is it to me? Oh, it is to me. That's crazy.
Soiled.
It is to me. It's a 22. Or 23, sorry. But I'll roll it again. Why not?
Yeah, if
Since you guys
if
didn't
it's a
see it.
23, it is.
It's only 4
Yeah,
points.
no,
of
if,
slashing.
if it's
It's
a 23,
22.
that's fine.
It's only 4 points of the slashing damage, honestly. That is its turn. Aerith is stabilized but unconscious. Morn is your turn.
We're fucking.
How much damage was that, sorry?
4 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
Popping a potion of healing. For Aerith.
For sure.
It's my action.
Okay, it's 2d4 plus 2. Roll it up, roll it up.
Yeah, I got you.
Rolling.
Yeah, come on.
Plus 4? That's crazy. I
No,
thought
I
they
mean-
just buffed the die. It's a 3 and a 8 healing.
8 healing, we love that. That is literally almost all of our HP. You love wizard health.
You know, wizard is 9 or 10. That's all I got.
Mm-hmm.
For I don't have anything for my bonus here. I mean, yeah, I don't really have anything.
Okay.
All I have is cunning actions. There's not really one to use right now. I'll just take a step back. Call it a day.
Alright. I'll say that every...
You're still in dim light, by the way. The lantern's like over here. Oops.
Yeah.
I will say that everyone who is looking like behind the gargoyle saw what Demi did. So Giles,
Sure.
you know where to shoot this thing.
Alright.
And
I'm gonna
I will give
line
you.
up.
I will be the friendliest DM, and say you have advantage on that 1 point that Demi is marked.
Okay. In that case, I will take note and aim at that point
Oh yeah,
and shoot.
we want a big number. 18 does it.
18
Damn.
both times.
18 both
Jeez.
times. We love that.
Alright.
And that's 12. You're doing force damage, right?
Well. Yes.
Okay. Okay. What I will say is that its bonus action is gone. I'm deleting it from its tablet.
Nice.
As you
For
see, as
my
you
bon-
shoot that wing, you see the wing like flip and slam into like the side wall over here, and you see it kind of reel back, and like turn to face the 4 of you on this side of the room.
I'm gonna. What am I gonna do actually for my bonus action? Where? This is. Huh. Interesting. Okay. I'm going to. Yeah, I'm just gonna actually. Yeah, I'll just dash to here, to the other corner,
You love to see it.
and then that concludes my turn.
Thea, Gargle's turned completely opposite of you. What do you got? Honestly, you have to like duck
Well-
out of the way of its broken wing.
Well,
23. Just give me the damage.
Give me the damage.
Jesus.
bitch.
11 points of piercing damage.
Damn.
God damn.
Damn.
Anything else for your turn?
No.
You do have action surge.
Save it.
Well, there's this voice in my head.
The void's whispering.
The void's,
Yeah,
the void's
I've got this-
whispering.
Just got this gut feeling that I shouldn't do that right now.
I'm just, just being, friendly and just letting you know that you have it. Anyway, Autumn, it's your turn.
Food.
Me when
Autumn, what you
The
got?
problem is I don't have good answers for this problem, so
Felt.
Yeah, what you, walk me through. What you
How do
thinking?
you think I feel?
yeah, no, like we're literally chiseling at this thing now. I'll cast Sacred Flame again.
Sure. DC 14, dexterity saving throw from this man. He gets nothing.
We know his dex save is shit, so
Straight roll.
That is a failure on a
Yeah.
13 on the die.
I'm thinking that's my best bet for damage.
7 points of radiant damage.
probably, right?
What's up?
I'm trying to think, like, I don't think you have a better attack.
No, the only thing that's better would be like guiding bolt. But
Yeah, I don't think I
The spell
don't want to
slot,
spend the spell slot, and I don't think the scimitar would do a damn thing.
True.
You'd be in the same mold as the rest of us, fucking slashing and piercing.
Demi, it is your turn.
At the top of my turn, because this man is marked, can I get his resistances? Cold clocked. That's crazy. He's really thinking.
What'd you say? Sorry.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, that's ADHD moment. What'd you say?
Yeah,
you
that's
said
right.
you said words.
I
What's
think
up?
I think you blacked it out, but I will say it again. Because this man is marked, I would like to know his resistances.
I'll send it to you.
And then, he hasn't used his reaction yet. I will bonus action disengage.
Sure.
And I will try and shoot at that point.
That point that's already been used.
Oh, we've hit the weak spot. Okay.
Yes. Yeah. You've
Then I'll
deleted its
just-
bonus action.
Honestly, I'll aim for the same spot anyway.
Hmm.
Not trying to do any extra stuff. Just there's a hole there. I'm gonna
For sure. Yeah.
make it deeper.
Whole ass broken wing.
Yeah. Ooh. Okay. That's 19 to hit.
19 definitely hits.
Hi. What's the fucking damage? I never hit. It's a D10.
10.
9 damage. 9
Nice.
bullet damage.
Mm-hmm.
There's
All right. This gargoyle's
Not a magical gun.
of course,
yeah,
Or-
we all
or it
fucking
would do it-
pussy, bitch
or
made
it-
guns.
or it would do a
9
elemental
damage.
type of damage.
That's my action and bonus action. I will God, I want to be close enough. No, because it's all saves, and I'm not actually helping. 4 corners it is.
4 corners and joyers. He's going to make a choice here. Someone just did a shit ton of damage to it, and that is Autumn. So it's going to move toward Autumn. Why did you put these in front of there? It's going to move toward Autumn. Thea, you can take an attack of opportunity if you want. If you so please.
Slay, bitch.
Slay, queen, slay. 24 definitely hits. Give me the damage. Big number.
Give me
Pussy, bitch.
Nice.
Bitch.
All right.
Yeah, speak on that.
Speak on that.
For that amount of damage.
Okay. It's going to fully swing onto you, Giles, for a bite attack for 14 to hit.
It's
That was me.
No,
Autumn, my bad. My brain.
Autumn.
Autumn. And then Claw for 10. Hey, he's a misser.
Bless.
Bro's hurting after missing his wing, for real.
Aerith is gonna like get up. Aerith is gonna kind of wake up. Wake up. She's gonna move onto this rug, and then take a shot with an arcane burst
Come on.
for a 12. Jeez. It's gonna miss.
Please.
Morn, it is your turn.
I'm gonna shoot at it and then run up on it. Shooting first. 18 to hit.
18 definitely hits. Give me the damage.
Or 8. Makes me roll 10. 14.
Ooh,
Pistol.
max
Let's
damage.
go.
Describe to me how you finish this infernal
Get a finish
gargoyle.
move. Yeah, I mean, I fucking dump the potion down Aerith, and she jumps out of the way, and I'm still pissed. Then I just run at it, shooting at it. I'm just fucking smashing it with my pistol, just beating the shit out of it.
Yeah, you see that.
until it crumbles.
Yeah, you see that you hit that, kind of break its other wing, hit some of the veins on it as the sentry within the vault crumbles before you.
Waving this pistol around, I wheel on the statue right behind me and say, "Don't you fucking dare!" Just do the like point to my eyes, point to it.
Yeah, you see the statue kind of gives you a thumbs up and is like, "Yeah, she's so right." No, it's checking. it's a delay. As we have this moment for you guys to breathe and kind of look over your wounds, that's where we're gonna go to break. as we exit. Are we all here? Sorry.
Yes, sir.
Dylan? Oh,
We got Dylan.
Yeah.
Arthur?
They said they were coming back.
Arthur?
In 4 minutes, but it's fine. I'm going to make sure I just switch over and do all that good stuff.
I thought you guys would be waiting on me because I got ganked when I went out to get a drink.
Man.
The classic. Chili the classic.
Classic.
But good.
Like, just 1 second. I need something.
Mm-hmm.
I bet you do.
Well, nothing possibly can get worse in this dungeon. Things are going fine. You're going okay.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm. But yeah.
Yeah.
What are y'all doing in this space?
Your mother.
Whoa.
Yeah, they're really trying to kill me. They're trying to get me.
In this space, I'm gonna get up off the ground and open door. Try to open door again.
Sure, yeah.
Whoa.
Go for it.
Is it still locked?
Yeah, it's locked.
I use thief tool. How do I roll thief tool? I don't get it on the website on D&D.
On D&D
Oh,
Beyond,
here it is. Nice. That's crazy.
I think you just
Let's
click
see.
on it,
I
and
just
then
popped it out.
query comes up. Yeah.
Tools.
That's not right.
No,
Thieves tools.
you
Thieves
have
tools.
to. It's a little bit more than that. I think you just have to right click it or something,
Maybe let me see.
and then because I did this on when I was testing my mini campaign character. I'm gonna do it right now. It's gonna pop
Because
up.
all I see is beyond 20 buttons next to all my stuff.
Yeah.
I don't
So
see like
you
specific.
go onto these tools.
I was
you
confused earlier. On Roll20, they have a separate like proficiencies for tools and extra weapons and armor and stuff like that. On D&D Beyond, you can make a custom skill for
What?
Thieves Tool.
on D&D Beyond, you go to the actual thieves tools in your inventory. You click it. You say use tool,
Oh, gotcha.
and then it'll
Thieves
come up
tool
with a
in the inventory.
query
I see it.
for
I see it.
dexterity.
Gotcha.
So much.
And it just
You can't- you
already
can
has the
do
right
that.
algorithm.
It already has the right calculated thing. You use
Like, it's-
dexterity,
It's
expertise,
not strength. Yeah.
yada yada.
It said strength by default, but it's definitely dex.
For sure.
It comes up with a drop-down menu, but it's so many more buttons to push than just putting it on your list of skills.
And it's just my dex modifier, so I'll just
Bingo.
roll
Yeah, if
D20 and add my dex.
if you're not proficient, it's just that.
I am proficient actually. I don't know why I didn't add my proficiency to this. Is the thing.
Yeah. So
It
it should be.
So
Has
it's a
some
12,
skills.
but
I'm telling
Yeah.
you.
yeah.
It's
All right,
It's the same.
darlings.
It's the same modifier as my fucking dagger. So
Bingo.
My dearly beloved, it's been a lore accurate amount of time, and it's an equally lore accurate amount of time before we have to leave. So,
So
what's the deal with
for-
this door? Dolphins?
that's what I was just picking.
10,
yeah.
10 is not going
12,
to.
12.
Sorry, 12 is not going to do it. I had a thought in my head, but ADHD prevailed.
Yeah, this is why I hate the digital dice. They're not my friends.
Yeah, true. 17 does do it.
Okay.
Cool.
I don't use my tools. I use Morn's.
You just twist it the right way. Like this.
I literally just go over and poke your wrist so that you turn your hand.
Unlock it.
Oh, I'm sorry. That is on me.
You see me
Key.
spamming it.
Can you unlock?
He
was spitting
I
on
want to
Josh.
see the doors.
What's up?
I'm gonna shit 1,000 times.
Before I step through, I want to just do another trap check.
Yep.
But
So
go ahead
real.
again.
Yeah, go for it.
So real. While they're doing that, can I just check my watch? See how much time has elapsed?
What'd you set yours to?
There was the 40 minute one.
45. Yeah, 45.
It's been
Whatever it was,
jeez, it was 3 or 4 at the last room. You went through carefully that hallway. It's been 10 minutes.
10 minutes. Okay.
About right. Dirty 20 traps.
Nothing of note in here.
Okay. I'll just
Nothing
move
of note
it.
in here. As you
Seems
see
clear.
another opening.
I think I see Giles check his watch, and I'll just I'll flash you a 4-0 to confirm.
Yeah, I give a thumbs up. Or like are you
If you say yours to 45 and it's been 10 minutes, you should have a 35, is what you're saying.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah, whatever the right thing to have said there.
Yeah. Numbers are hard, guys. All right.
Sure, yeah. A little marching order as we head into this next room. And you know what? As we head into this next room, I'm just gonna move you guys over to said.
If there's nothing in here, we'll just move through the tunnel. I'm sure.
Yeah, exactly. You just move the tunnel into the next tile. I need you to put yourselves toward the north. Yep, to the top. Bada bing.
Okay, I love it in here. It's nice and spacious. Love what they've done with the place.
Wow.
Yeah.
Ooh, a summoning circle, or potentially trapping circle, or
just like just modern art, just a diamond.
Here's
Yeah.
modern art. Yeah.
True. Very true.
Modern art.
don't touch it.
Can I roll Arcana?
I pull my finger.
Yeah, but what are you looking for?
Well, just looking at the summoning circle or
this also-
circle of modern art, you know.
Is this also written in Infernal?
The legendary enemy.
You've
Circle of
bombarded me
modern
with a lot of things. Giles
Sorry.
first. Yeah, give me an
I'm trying
Arcana
to
check.
help Giles.
Give me an Arcana check, please.
8. That's
I'm
a
trying
whopping
To help
nothing.
Giles.
Are you proficient in Arcana?
I'm not, but I can read Infernal.
Them's the breaks. An 8 is an 8.
Crazy.
The
Can I do this with religion? Can I help with religion?
ask
And
for an
it's not-
Arcana. Ask for an
I
Arcana
know.
check. You could roll a separate Arcana yourself if you wanted to.
Yeah, I'm not proficient, but let's see. Fuck
There
you.
you go.
Oh,
There you
okay.
go.
Well, there you go. He's a
Unnatural 20. This is not a summoning circle. The writing is in Infernal. This is, as you look out, the passage of the door in front of this circle is sealed by magic. There's like a series of sigils within the middle. On Natural 20, I'll just let you know. This is someone stands in the middle of the sigil to open that door.
What about the? Is there anything in the blocking the door to the south here that I
Nope.
can see?
Door to the south is open.
Okay, just checking.
Yeah, you can go down there if you so please. The door here is sealed by that same magic. The ring, though, what's interesting on, well, you'd have to
So-
stand. You'd stand on the sigil. That's all I'll give you. This someone has to stand within the sigil
One has
to.
to stand on
activate.
the middle one to open it. I'm seeing
There you go.
2 circles. Is that accurate?
It is one circle,
Okay, so this is all connected.
all connected. Yes.
Gotcha.
Just
There's
one
no like,
second, I
haha,
say to the
you
group.
stood on the middle one and the door's open, but also the outer one is the opposite of a summoning circle. I've unsummoned you. Banishment.
I'm not going through. I'm just peeking down. Just,
Yeah,
Sorta.
give me a perception check as you look down toward the south.
18.
On 18, as you just look in briefly, you see a room that has armor, weapons, and other storage within it.
Intriguing.
What's a basic healing potion do? Number of dice plus
2d4 plus 2.
You've got to be shitting me.
For a
Oh,
total
we
of
got-
4.
Yeah, it's 4. What do you think?
Classic.
That's good healing.
Uh,
That's good heals, good eats.
2
Yeah,
ones.
that's good healing. Best healing. Greatest healing.
Oh yeah, it tastes like shit.
I'm trying
It's
to determine how
loyal.
greedy
Wasn't
I
mixed
wanna
right. It was
be.
a dud.
Yeah.
What's up?
Trying to determine how greedy I want to be with this room.
Hey,
Buddy
you good?
system.
Could I chug a potion?
Yeah, sure. You guys aren't in combat or anything. Go ahead.
Wicked,
Use your resources.
wicked.
Oh,
That's a greater healing. Did you buy a greater somewhere?
he's got a greater. I
Yeah,
gave him-
Demi gave
You
it to me.
gave him one.
Yeah, they rolled really good.
Ah,
Remember, so
that's
they made one
right.
greater. Yeah.
That's right. That's right. They did. Yeah.
You got hit a bunch, didn't you?
Well, he
Me?
got hit a little
Oh
bit.
yeah.
He got hit a little bit.
I definitely topped them off.
Yeah.
Well,
That would have put me to full from
okay.
0.
I see what's in the room. Can I see if there's any traps?
from
with
here,
what I can see, like in front of me, a little
I'm-
vision cone out.
I'm
right?
going to commit you to move into the room.
I'll commit to moving into the doorway right here.
Sure.
You know what? I hate this guy. Fine, I'll move into the room.
Is anyone following him?
I said 1 second, and then I walked off.
Okay.
I'll trail behind.
Fully yelled buddy system, and when he didn't, turn around and walked over after him.
Okay. I'll move just the two of you to
I'm
Tile three.
trailing. I'm trailing as well.
Giles
go
is
too
staying
close, you got
because
the
we
other
discussed that you have
sending
the
stone.
other sending stone.
You have the other
Oh, yeah,
sending
that's-
stone. Exactly.
okay,
You don't want to do that.
I'm assuming it's the top. Yeah.
Send
Yeah.
someone else.
Uh,
Yeah. Another one of you could come down if you wanted to. It's right here.
Let's see. Thea,
it seems
Hmm.
fine.
Oh, I'm chilling.
you're
What do
chilling.
you mean?
All
Can I
right.
make that?
Autumn.
Can I make that check now?
Autumn, do you wanna?
Yeah, for traps. Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
You want me to?
Perception check.
You want me to go down there?
That's
Yeah,
his,
you
there are
wanna.
definitely traps here, boys.
No.
Listen, I've been fucked enough
No.
tonight, okay? I'm good.
You gonna stay in the other room.
All
It's
right.
fine.
So one, not only was it his, there's definitely traps in her voice, but I rolled the worst I've rolled so far tonight.
Let's
Wow.
go,
Perception or
gamer.
investigation.
Perception.
Okay.
A total of 9.
I got a 19.
That's better than 9 by a 10.
Let's go.
19.
That's math.
There is no traps in here. However, on a night-
There it is.
on a 19, you feel a presence within this. On a 19, how do I want to
You
deliver
already
this?
said it. You already
How do I deliver this? You feel a presence within this room. On the in the
It's too
middle
long.
of the floor here, there you see a raised tile, but you also see like a piece of paper in between that raised tile. What do you do?
It's surely not worth it.
No, it's not the thing we're here for. Okay, I do want to see what's on the paper, but
Right, but it's not worth it, right?
it's not worth it.
Yeah,
Smile.
it's got to be worth it. Why would it be on there if it's not worth it?
Okay, but if you pick that up and all of these swords come to life and start screaming at me, I'm killing you first.
All right. You know what? Can Autumn cast a light on his jade ring?
So hold on.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, you
that's
can.
Fine, that's fine. It's a piece of paper.
It's a piece of paper.
Is it stuck in
here.
the tile, or is it just between us and the tile?
It's like stuck, like the bit of it is like you notice the bit of it like
Out?
from underneath one of the tiles, like it's poking out.
Okay, I'm gonna take out one of my cards.
And what are
We're
you
gonna
what are
do-
you
we're
doing
gonna swap it.
on them? You're casting light on your ring. What is light?
Cantrip. Yeah.
20.
It's like-
Sorry. What is the distance
Torch.
of light?
It's
I'm sorry.
torch.
Torch.
20 feet, and then there is
So
I'm
20
trying to
dim.
Yeah, I think it's
20
20
bright.
dim.
20 bright, 20 dim. Okay.
I had it. I think. Oh no.
Yep, 20 bright, 20.
Yeah. Don't make it like that. Let me do the vision code for you, dude. Don't make an aura.
Okay. Oh, I need to remove the yellow one. Hold on.
Please. Boom. All right. So, what was your question, Morin? I'm sorry.
Was that a question? I want to take one of my playing cards and swap it for the paper.
Yeah, sure. Give me a sleight of hand. And
good at
DC
this.
here is
Whoa, I can see. Holy.
DC
So
here.
I'm
What's up?
standing here in the doorway, holding the hooded lantern up, so that as much of the room is illuminated as possible. He goes over to Indiana Jones, this playing card in place of this paper, and I just slowly pull the blue pistol out and point it at the statue.
You honestly, yeah, you're good. What's your? You have a you're proficient in sleight of hand, right?
I sure am.
Yeah. You can do this. We won't call for a roll here. You
mean-
do it.
I already
As-
rolled
What'd you get?
26.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Expertly just
Meets it, beats it.
swapping. Yeah, meets it beats it. It's crazy.
Listen, hey, listen, push comes to shove. I have to let you.
Yeah, you have to. You swap out the paper. You do have to move within, like, here, by the way, because the paper's over
Sure,
here.
I'll move up like here or here.
Right there. Yep, right there.
Okay.
Um,
What's the
Something like-
funniest number to say meets it, beats it, too? I think
I know.
31 is up there.
Probably. Just
Um,
anything. Honestly, anything over 25.
Anything over 25 is very funny, but like an 11 or 10 is also
True.
very funny.
Like a 3, maybe.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, you have the paper in your hand. The card is in that slot, and when you like quickly moved it out, you didn't feel like any like pressure plate click or anything like that. You quickly grab the piece of paper in your hand. It's folded.
A folded piece of paper. Okay.
Yep.
25 is what that game is. What that output. Roll20 is an interesting application. I'm going to just leave the room and read what's on the paper.
The paper says, "With what's up?"
You go ahead.
The paper says,
Survey says.
I stashed the item in this spot to come back for it later.
Classic.
Make sure you don't tell anyone about this, especially not the boss. I just wanted to store it in here. There's a trick to find in it if you're keen. But hey, if you do find it, take it. But if not, hey, that means I did my job right. And you see, like, it's signed as Clyde, and it's in common too. And you think like,
Okay.
it would have taken a bit to notice that piece of paper. Like, it was stashed really well in there. You roll a 19 to see it. Yeah, like it was.
You said Clyde?
Yeah, Clyde. Yep.
Okay, I'll just mark this in my inventory as like Clyde's note.
Note. Yes. Stash something within the room that you know, the storage room essentially.
Cool.
But if you guys are returning from this room, then that's fine.
I am. I don't want to mess with anything in here.
Sure. All right.
There's barrels and boxes. We don't know that the shroud's not in one of those.
This is the most reluctant search. We'll investigate carefully. Smile.
Sure. So
To be another 9.
another 9. As you're looking around the spot. So what I'll say here is that the note kind of goes over directions like, oh, you have to find 3 things within this room to help you figure out where Clyde's stash is.
Yeah.
I will say that each of you will get a chance to make these 3 checks. The DC for each of these checks is going to be DC for each of these checks is going to be 17. So we'll do this separately here. So the first one is you go to like look through some things. You're not able to find anything. If you get 2 of the subsequent checks, I will allow you to roll 1 more for free. So you just have to get 3 successes here. And you can investigation, perception, either one. And target is 17.
I'm taking a fucking picture of that shit. It's 2 nat 20s.
You're not
Wow.
20s.
Yeah,
Hmm.
well, that's good because I
rolled
failed
all
all
of
3.
them.
So
I rolled all of them at once because I wasn't gonna sit around here. But
The 40 is a good meets it beats it.
Yeah, truly. So 2 nat 20s, and then what was your other one that you got?
the last one is a total of, why can't I do math? 12.
12. All right.
So I failed the first 2.
Okay.
I just rolled a fucking 3 on that dice.
Okay. And just roll 1 more for me, Morn, and then we'll get to your last one. Your
17 on the die.
die.
Let's go.
I think you look around here and don't find anything, but you do find on the weapons rack here, there's a dagger that has a symbol on it. And you kind of,
Okay.
as you touch that dagger, you see that symbol glow blue. gonna say but the majority of like solving this puzzle here lands on Demi because of that. And just for me, re-roll that last one. You get 2 attempts because you got 2 nat 20s here to get a 17. Because that's insane. I didn't expect anyone to do that. Your 2 attempts, you have to be just get a 17.
6 on the die. This is the last chance. And am I getting any glimmers of
On those 2 nat 20s, you find the one that Warren found easily. You find one here behind this. You roll this barrel aside. You find a symbol here.
No God.
What'd you get?
There's no
The
shot.
last one's on nat 20.
You look at you look at the armor that you first pointed your gun at, and you kind of move one of the pauldrons here, and you see a symbol on it. Appearing around the room, as a symbol's glow, underneath you is, I'm just going to move this up to the map layer, is all of those symbols aligned in a circular pattern in a triangle as each of the symbols. And they all point toward each of the places that you need to go. In between...
Armor, dagger, something in the barrel?
Yeah, dagger. As you move the barrel aside, there was a symbol on the wall here, and then there was a symbol on the armor itself. In the middle of the room, you hear like a click on one of the tiles, and you can like lift up that tile. There's like a mini kind of cache with like a small chest. Here, you can pull that chest out.
Oh shit!
I need you to roll me a d4.
D4.
Yes, roll me a d4.
2.
2? Okay.
2.
Better than 1.
You get... Ooh. Give yourself...
What are these symbols?
They are kind of arcane in nature. Honestly, they would be Clyde. They would be Sylvan in nature. Almost like goblinoid in nature.
Okay, so this is Honk.
This is Johnny.
This is John Honk. Sorry, you remember those 2 we had the conversation with down in the third market?
Ding ding.
Yeah.
His and Honk? I think Clyde is Honk.
Oh, that makes sense.
All right, then let me just find what this is in the SRD real fast. That you need to give yourself. You need to give yourself a scaled ornament. Slumbering. That's what you need to give yourself. As you open up, you see a...
Oh no.
I wouldn't think about it too much.
Scaled ornament. Slumbering.
I got it.
You need to give yourself... and I'll just... Let me think about like what it is.
Yeah, like...
Oh, I think this is cute. You see it's a pair of earrings. They have hints of these like give me a d6 if I'm not mistaken.
5.
5, okay. And let me check what this is.
I remember seeing something about the slumbering ornaments. I'm not going to look it up again, but
1,
I'm excited.
2, 3,
I'm very excited.
4, and 5. These are green. The earrings have touches of green scales. This is like a whole, like almost like a. You'd have to have someone else look at this, but like it has significance because it is a dragon item. And you can see these like green, almost pieces of green scales on these earrings. So if you want to mark that as its general name is, a scaled ornament, but these are kind of green scale earrings. And if you have someone, we'll get into looking at them as far as like what their significance is But give those to yourself, and I think I have access to it. I can give it to you since I have bought that. That is a book that I own. I will put that in your inventory.
Oh, and look, green earrings. I
Those are nice.
remember the rings of rare design.
What?
I remember the look in your eyes. I don't mind. They just walk out of the room.
Yeah.
I'm putting the earrings in as I quote Steely Dan in this dungeon.
Yeah, one of the good bards from the from old. But yeah,
Somewhere I haven't been.
yeah, true. I'm gonna move.
You go to Bard College, you hear some good bards. I'll tell you that.
True.
Pity about his, penchant for pinching.
Anyway, you go back.
All right, I'm gonna move all you guys here back to the space. As they were doing that, because that did take a little bit. What was the group up here doing?
I was gonna investigate the circle. Like, has anyone seen any of the letters or runes in the circle before?
Give me a religion check. Give me a religion check. That seems about right. Oh, an 8 is tough. You haven't seen
Man.
any of this lettering. You know that's significant that they're arranged like this, but you really haven't seen anything like that. I'm gonna roll. We already have we know what it does because of Demi's Arcana. So I think like Aerith is kind of just like, well, I guess someone has to try to. What did Demi say? Something about standing on it?
Someone has to stand in the middle bit, and I'm assuming do some sort of prayer or ritual or, blood sacrifice. I'm not actually sure. Maybe it's just stand in the middle and say the password, and maybe the password is the symbols, but I'm, again,
Maybe.
not sure. These are infernal, right? These are not different from Clyde's Sylvan bits.
Yes. Oh yeah. Clyde's was go goblinoid kind of Sylvan.
Yeah, for sure.
Dialect. But these are truly infernal, right?
Did those in the other rooms say anything, or were they just? They were just. Like,
it was
in a way.
Runes do have significance with things that they're saying. Each was like the code of kind of goblinoid. What is it? Trickery, skullduggery, sneaking. Right. Truly the most aspects of goblin culture. Hidden right in plain sight. So you kind of see the kind of craftiness of each of those runes. These ones, however, these infernal ones are kind of wards binding this door. But what do? You have a course of action here.
Well, I want to try and read these.
Sure. Each is a seal. I think as you kind of look at the sentence itself, there seems to be like things missing from it. If that makes sense.
Oh, it's a fill in the blank. Hold on.
For sure.
I guess I'll just like do my best to read what's there out loud without standing in the middle and see if we can put our heads together and like figure out what the missing word should be.
For sure. What I'll say is that you know that someone is going to have to stand in the middle of this to like even be able to interact with filling this in. That makes sense.
I'm aware.
But from the outside, it'll be quite hard to even like solve this. Well, not particularly. Everyone in this room, I need you to give me a perception check. The DC here is quite high. The DC here is 18. Like 18 or 19.
Roll physical die for that.
7 claws.
Okay. I got a 10.
16. It's not going to do it. I'll roll for Aerith as well. That is a 5 on the die for a total of 7. Give me a perception check, Morin, if you would. DC is 18.
Why are you bouncing again?
21.
21, that's very good. We'll hold on to
Ooh,
that.
jeez. I got a 19.
19 is good. Giles, if you would. Autumn, if you would.
I got a 10. I rolled a physical die.
Damn. Giles? Do we have Ian?
Oh, yep, I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming.
All right.
Oh, okay. So it was Morn, Giles, and Demi. As like kind of Thea, Aerith, and Autumn are kind of like puzzled by this thing. This is not for vision. What you all hear is movement.
Oh, no.
Something close by. As you look around, you don't see it. You just hear the clicking of claws on tile.
Who did it?
Sorry, I had to do it to him.
And you guys hear something over here, I feel like. Something here and something here. You cannot see. It is. You hear something moving in those directions. What do you guys do?
I'm gonna toss my oil flask at the one closest.
Yeah, give me an attack roll. There's going to be a disadvantage.
For sure. For a 16.
Let me just
Sorry,
do
15.
15. All right, let me just do some checking real fast.
He's doing
Unless,
chicken.
of course, their AC is 16, and then it was 16.
No, the AC is 15. I'll be a friendly DM. You hit something here.
I love hitting something.
You hit a creature, this small like creature. You see the oil on it. This creature's invisible.
Right.
You've outlined it for a second. It shakes. Shakes off the oil. Trying to shake off the oil real quick.
In this moment that there's dripping oil off of nothing in the space, I would like to move my ethereal mark from a destroyed creature and put it on a new creature.
We're stretching it, aren't we?
I haven't written anything new.
Isn't it? You have to see it though. It's honestly.
I can hold on. No, I want to do this. Hold on. I will roll my D100 and see.
Technically, it is invisible.
62. What is that? I mean, it's within my infield. It's within my infield, so I don't have to have visual on it.
Sure.
But also 62 puts me in on the marked territory for observed. I guess if it's seen once, I'm at a -2.
I mean, hey, you don't know what it is, but I'll let you have it.
Great. I mean, that only helps me and not anyone else.
Giles, you hear something to the north near Thea, and it was Morn, correct? Or something else. Demi also heard something behind here as well. As it, whatever you hit shakes off the oil. You see it scurry. You do have it marked, so you do kind of notice it move toward here. The other two sounds out of sight. What do you all do here?
I heard a noise over here. It's pointing, and I think that one moved closer to the door.
My new plan is that I'm gonna just. Well, I guess what I have heard, it scurry away after it like shook off the oil. When I
Oh,
get
yeah.
anything from this. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna just walk over in this direction a little bit, like over here,
Yeah.
and I'm just gonna toss like 100 ball bearings on the floor in front of me.
Oh,
Sure, yeah.
I was gonna throw a handful of ball bearings.
For the other three, just give me a DC 10 insight check. Wisdom insight check, if you would. The other three here, Autumn and Thea, first and foremost. If you would, just give me a DC 10 insight check.
Man.
Autumn.
Pain.
I don't see shit.
Yeah,
I'm good.
no, you kind of. I think you're aware of like them looking for something, and you're kind of like aware of that. Autumn, you look at the symbol, and you look at your friends desperately trying to find something. You think that stepping on this sigil would be a smart idea in this current moment.
Like as in myself.
Yes.
All right, I'm doing it.
Move yourself onto the diamond. As you step onto the diamond, alighting around the ring, only for you in your vision, you see the ring alight of all these symbols. There is 3 spaces missing on it. And Demi saw this too, but now that all the symbols are lit, like you can tell which ones are like actively missing. And as you step on it, what you see near Morn is a creature about to step onto some ball bearings. To the corner here, there's a creature here. To the north, near Thea, there's a creature here. Glowing on each of their bodies is a symbol, an infernal symbol, corresponding to the ones missing with the sequence. Only you can see where they are.
How do I explain that?
Hey, it's puzzle time, gamers.
We love a puzzle, baby.
Have you ever played Sekiro?
All right, guys, I think the things in the room are the symbols we're missing over here.
Huh? He's got 3-step encryption?
Yeah.
Yes, he does.
Well, can you point us where the hell they are?
What's
One's
the
right in
save?
front of Morn.
What's the saving?
one's right
What's the
in front
saving
of
throw for the ball bearings?
DC 10.
DC 10. Okay, I'm gonna roll for the little guy here.
And there's another one.
It's a dexterity.
over
Yeah.
Dex 10.
You see him like roll on these, but like slide here, staying on his feet.
My God.
He looks back toward you.
Oh,
You hear the ball bearings just start rolling.
So you
All
can
right,
see
well.
them, Autumn?
Yeah, I don't know why, but if you stand here, you can see them. They have like little symbols on them.
Well, do we have to like grab them? I guess.
I don't know. Maybe we can like lure them over here.
Yeah, whichever any way you want to do so. The ball
I
bearings,
just feel
100
like-
ball bearings, right?
I used 100.
Yeah.
You used 100 out of 1,000.
Yeah. Give me a dex saving throw, Dimmy. Those balls did roll toward that direction.
Did they?
Yeah.
Sure. 18 on the die.
Too easy. Chilling.
Too easy.
All right, I'm going to try and tackle this thing.
Yeah. Just give me an attack roll.
I think I step on the ball bearings and start to go down, and It's like Pit's training takes over, and I slide tackle him.
Yeah, just give me an
Or,
attack roll, and you have to just meet its AC.
14.
14. You just go to slide tackle, and the creature that you've marked has moved out of the way of you. You were so close to grabbing it. The others here, what are you guys doing? As you just need to grab these creatures or lure them over. As Anam, you can guide them toward these creatures.
You got one like 10 feet to your right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can try and grab it.
Yeah, sure. Make an attack roll toward it. With your strength. So just a d20 plus your strength modifier.
Yeah, I was doing athletics to try and tackle.
Athletics.
I don't know what my strength. Oh, 3.
Okay, yeah. Or athletics, right? Either one. DC plus 3. That is a 14 that you can move toward this creature. You go toward it, grab it quickly, and it's in your hands. What do? It's squirming, by the way. It's squirming to get out of your hands. I think you have.
I guess I just keep a hold of it. I don't know.
Bring it over here.
Let's do 14.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I got 14.
How much movement do you, we're not like in combat a little bit, where we're a little loosey goosey. How much movement did you do here?
Literally just from here
to here. That was like 10 feet. Yeah. You can run the rest of your movement to move it closer to the circle as it's like wriggling in your hands.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
How far can I go?
You went from here to here. That was
whatever your movement speed is.
Yeah,
-10.
Should we say we're in Baldur's Gate turn-based movement?
Turn-based
right
combat.
now?
Yeah, we're in turn-based combat mode. Yes, we are in turn-based.
Yeah.
Do these things?
Wait, where's the sound? Where's the sound, dude? Yeah, that's what happens when you're in turn-based mode, right?
Yeah.
Do they have what now?
Do they have different armor classes?
That's a crazy question. Continue.
That's crazy. Anyway.
That's crazy.
You definitely got the beefy one, Demi.
Yeah, so the answer is yes, and they're in that order.
Anyway.
Morn, you got one like 25 feet to your right-ish. I'm assuming Morn's facing Demi.
Yeah. I'll go for it.
Yeah, sure.
He's gonna send it.
You use your movement here. Like I said, attack roll with your strength.
There's an unarmed strike thing.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Basically, because it's
exactly.
Ooh, that's a good roll for a 30-20.
Heck yeah! You go and grab this creature and just quickly just grab it with one hand. It's once again wriggling, trying to wriggle out of your hands. On him, you can see the symbol on it. And you still have your bonus action.
Left
Oh hell yeah!
Well, and I'll cunning action dash and just get
Hell yeah! You move it toward here. As it touches out of the circle, you see the creature just like holds. You don't see it in your hands, more, but once you hit the ring, you see the creature, and it like kind of looks at you in the hands, kind of floats out of your hands, burns up into a symbol, and slots into the ring.
It's probably fine.
It's probably fine.
Yeah.
And you just see like Autumn's face, like almost disgusted, but like horrified. What the fuck?
Hey, Demi said it right. You're in heck, dude.
I'll just keep moving out of the way with the rest of my movement.
Yeah.
Darn.
Eris.
You little shit.
Yeah. Demi, if you would, make another attack roll toward it.
17 on the die.
Heck yes. You reach over and grab this invisible creature. You kind of feel its kind of almost spiny kind of body. And you have your movement if you want to get over toward it. Get over with it.
10, 15. I can easily make it over there. Before I smash this thing into the bug zapper, it's like, Autumn, is this thing an imp?
Hmm.
If you haven't
Does
seen
Autumn
it,
know?
No, that's not Nip.
Would Autumn know though?
Oof. It'd be religion for fiends. Yeah. Yeah. Give me a religion check because you might have read some things from the library. 13 is pretty decent. You know what's in Thea's hand is an imp. You've seen drawings of that. What is in front of Timmy is a different creature. It's a little, honestly, a really lesser devil, called a cackler. You can see the kind of grinning, but still like twisting in Demi's hands. You've seen like just a textbook, like a at the library, honestly. That just has like just lesser fiends in it.
What about the one Lauren had?
Oh, it's a closet.
Huh.
I figured.
Yeah, these are from what you've read, you know that these can be used as familiars, because they're usually chill for the most part, and somewhat harmless to some degree. They can be a little feisty, and you're surprised that this one hasn't tried to go for anyone's fingers or anything like that. As Demi puts it into
I'm holding it in a way that I think only Autumn can see, but it's like I've definitely picked up something like this before and been bitten many times. It's like I'm holding it like by the back of the neck and the head.
Yes.
And
Yeah,
around
like
the
noticeably
arms.
cautiously.
Yeah. As you put it into the sigil, it comes into view and you see the little kind of devil. It burns up and the symbol
Say
slots
bye-bye.
into the ring. Thea, with everyone moving, it's going to try and break out of your hands here. What's your strength? You said it's 3. It's 8.
Yeah.
Plus 3 and your
3.
proficiency bonus. So it's to be a 12. It has to be the 12 to break out. Not mistaken. 8 plus
Sure.
a 13. It has to be a 13 to break out of your hands. It adds. Oh, it has a -2 to strength.
Yeah, it does.
Small creature.
It's a little small guy.
Tiny creature.
Let's see. That is a that is a 7 on the die for a total of 5. As you feel it trying to like kind of bite at you, trying to move that, trying to like get out of your hands, but you have a firm grip on it. You can move. You can do your movement here to put it into the ring.
Demi puts a hand up to one shoulder.
And you see this imp kind of burst, like, kind of float out of your hands, burst into flame, turn into a rune, and lock into place. And what you all see is the ring of runes like spins, like once, twice, a third time, and a fourth time, almost like the spinning of like a combination lock. And
combination.
Combination. You can't break me like that.
You're sick.
You can't break me like that. Yeah, combination. Yeah.
Kind of like it's a Drake.
A combination. You just hear an infernal somewhere in the 6, the 6th hell. Just say combination. And it opens. You have access to the vault.
So we're down here running through the 6th.
Yeah, through the 6th.
Yep. Where was?
Truly.
That's where Ray's vault is. It's in the 6th. You already know what time it is, bud. Amanda. Sorry, I do my Toronto accent. Moving through, the door to the vault is open.
Is the whole circle still there?
Yes. It's lit here.
It's lit.
It's gonna be really fun.
Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be really.
God.
Yeah. Yeah. Those sick kicks. Yeah, nice shoes. Sorry.
I'll peek. I'll peek through.
What you see before you is a long hallway, and as you look down, there's like a split off, like a cross section split off further down. When you guys are ready to move over here, and Eric's like, "Oh, I guess you guys solved his combination lock thing."
Oh, you didn't notice that? You didn't notice that part?
Well, I saw those
fair, we were
creatures
running
burn up
around
and die in your hands,
waving
but
our hands at nothing.
yeah, I saw the creatures burn up in your hands and die, so I figured you guys were doing something interesting.
Checking for traps and stuff again. Classic.
Now you're just doing war crimes.
Yeah, I think with your passive here, you don't notice any traps. You're deep within the vault here. It would
Sure.
be interesting to have traps within
At
the
this
vault.
point, for sure. Yeah.
This is a
Double
place where
checking.
he's
I don't
supposed to
trust
be.
you, so
Yeah. Fair enough. I'm going to move you
Alright.
guys over to the vault itself. Just move your guys here.
we love that it's
Bro
on the
doesn't
left
even
side.
have fucking vault lighting in this. What is this place, man? Come on.
Hey, man, I'm just one guy doing the best I can.
Well, we know that Arliss has dark vision.
Well,
Um,
I mean, his. Think about the people that we've fought who work for him. It's been like a bugbear and a hobgoblin, and
That's true.
yeah.
Imagine if he doesn't.
tell me what you see.
In
It-
the vault?
It's fine.
Hallway, chill.
Where are we dropping, boys?
Right here.
Mad left.
There we go.
Mad left. Right place where you came in.
Mad.
Mad left.
In the vault.
There's some rooms up here.
I'm just gonna move to the
And
intersection.
I say by now it's been the danger clock is at 15 minutes, by the way.
Okay.
Total 15 minutes here.
Oh, it's been 15 minutes, or there's 15 minutes left on the danger
It's
clock?
been
It's been
15 it's been 15 minutes.
15.
Wipe sweat from brow.
Five
That's
more.
That's good.
Okay, cool.
Also mention, it's like, all right, I'll check this southern corridor. Someone want to buddy up, I guess,
There's
and
more
then
corridors in there.
Yeah,
I'll come with
come
you
on,
guys.
Demi, it's fine.
Yeah,
I don't.
Dimmy, get in here.
I
What's
don't
going
wanna
on?
walk on the circle.
Why?
No reason.
do you need someone to pick you up to like bring you over?
No, and I will bite you.
Okay, well,
Tell you what, I'm gonna walk back to the entrance and I'm gonna toss you the sending stone. You hold on to that if you're gonna stay here.
okay, well. Guess Timmy doesn't
No,
want
I'm coming with.
Give me that fucking back.
to. Just grab your hands. Give me that fucking stone.
As you Morn are walking back through,
Uh-huh.
you see Demi bend down and whisper something, and then follow you.
As you move into the vault itself, you guys have free movement to look at some of the spaces.
I'll go peek into the northern one.
Very well.
Going south.
Can
Let's
check
chill
this
over
room
here.
for traps down here?
Morn already took a look at it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's no traps.
There's traps in here. It'd be interesting if there were traps in here, to say the least.
I'm just gonna start
So
opening
buddy
opening
system.
doors.
You start
I don't have a buddy. No one picked me.
All right.
I'll
Thea,
go with you, Thea. Don't worry, I'll go with you. As Eris like,
I'm always the last pick.
This door is locked. This door is locked. This door is locked.
of course.
Yep. All these doors are locked here.
I will say
What, this way?
One.
Well, let's check.
Oh!
there's one open.
This door's open.
There's nothing in this slot.
Two.
Going in.
Okay.
The door locks behind you. No, I'm just kidding. The door shuts.
The floor collapses beneath your feet,
And you fall into heck. You fall
into the 7th layer.
It's all to the 7th layer.
Got a bunch of locked doors over my
what
house.
was this
Does
here?
a 15, does a 15 do the middle door?
No.
Okay, then the first two, this one and
It was
I was
22,
following
24, or other way around.
24.
This
22.
one
24
here
units.
unlocks. This one here does not. Until 24 does not do it.
Huh?
24 does not do it.
I haven't tried
20.
to open this one yet.
Oh, which one?
So-
Which one was it?
As I'm following Morn, he says this one's locked. 24. Open.
Okay,
He
so
says this one's locked. The next one. 15 doesn't do it. 22 probably does.
22 does not do it.
On the middle one.
Okay,
Okay.
24 opened the first one.
24 opened the first one.
Nothing?
Fucking breaking so many tools.
Is there nothing in here?
Within this one, let me see what is going on
I
here.
actually got a.
Roll me a. This was a 24 one. Within here, there is a. There's an interesting item within here. There is what looks like a white rod.
Don't touch that.
It's kind of put on like a pedestal. From here, give me a. Oh, geez, give me. I gotta see what this is going to be.
If I think I know what it is, wouldn't a religion check also sort of?
Oh, give me a moment. Let's not jump to
There's a
conclusions, my
couple. It could be
players.
just a normal ass rod.
Yeah,
Or
True.
Give
Could
me,
be a plutonium rod, you know?
Give
Who
me.
knows?
Give
The
me.
two possibilities are you pick it up and you have cancer, or you pick it up and
It's the
and
cancer
a
ray.
hurricane spawns.
It's a cancer ray from the
just a
Harley Quinn
UV.
show. That shit cracks.
Yeah, it's just a cooling rod.
Yeah.
It's the dowsing rod.
So religion does work here because I had to just do a little finagling. Not finagling. I just do a little reading. Religion does work here. 19.
Annual.
19 for religion. You've been around, right, Maureen? You've been to Shar and you've been to other places, traveled with spelljamming ships. You know of a creature called a Kindori. Whales that swim in wild space and swim in the astral sea.
Mm-hmm.
This is a Kindori bone carved as an oar.
Hey yo.
Giles,
Yes.
Hey, fucking hell.
Morn, do you describe this to anyone, to everyone, or do you just kind of chill?
I'll be like, got a Kandori whale bone. Looks like an oar. It's like,
What the
You see,
hell is
Aerith
that?
kind of pipes up. Yeah, I think all of you have heard stories when you were children about
the mythos.
Kindori, the mythos of Kindori, of like how they are.
There's a town on one of them, and
Yeah, like beings can live on them. They're so large that like ships avoid them to like give them space to just travel through wild space. Beautiful creatures, honestly. Kind of six-eyed whale-like creatures that just swim through space itself. Giles, as like,
Yes.
do you look at this oar? This
Yeah, I'll look at it. I'll take a gander. Yeah.
do you think this is like a helm? Yeah, Giles? Maybe?
Should I do investigation or history?
Give me a history check. You're really looking into the lore of something, but honestly, or religion, because this Kandori are celestials.
Yeah.
Or you want me to do a religion or a history?
Yeah, give me a religion check, because this is
Right.
lore about celestials itself.
All right, here's a religion check.
17 is really good. As you look at this bone, you know that Kandori pieces can be used as spelljamming helms. Honestly, Kandori, all of its bones can be used as spelljamming helms. What is particular about this item? You said you were how old when you were adopted?
Thanks for bringing it up, dude.
Two.
Wow.
Or something.
2, right? There was a language carved on this ore.
Real?
And it is
These things are related.
you remember seeing this. You have a cognitive memory, kind of a memory that pulls you back as you see this language, intricate carvings on this ore. Like, you've seen this language before. This is Yortian. This is a language from the 9 moons of In, from Yort. And as you think about that place, do you like say that to anyone here? Like, do you, as you like?
I think I'm still like Yortian comes into my mind, but
Yeah.
I'm still unsure if it actually is the case, and I want to be 1,000% sure.
Yeah, like
before
you
I
as
say.
you look at this bone white ore and see it, and look at this, it feels like it. I mean, it could be used as a spelljamming helm for sure. And as you roll it through your fingers and see this language carved in it, and the familiarity with it, you're like, I have to get someone to look at this. But you do know that there was a spelljamming helm in Varese Vault, and this does match that. Does match that information here.
Your reverie is interrupted by a loud bang further down the hall, and Demi just kind of screaming at this door.
Yeah.
They're crying.
Demi, you okay, bestie?
Demi's going through it.
What's wrong with the door?
I've broken 5 tools and I'm rattled.
Well, that's a lot of. Those are not cheap.
I know.
Well,
do you want me to mend some of them together? I guess so.
You
Way
do that? I would.
Josh, above table, can I do that?
yeah, you can cast mending. I'll let you mend. Just give me a d6.
All right.
I'll try to pick it in the meantime.
You want to roll it or
Ian, Giles, you roll it.
Oh, look at that.
Ian.
So a 22 didn't work, but how's a 25?
25 opens this door.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Thank you.
You mend all of the ones that are broken.
That's fire.
Just take them and sadly look at the open door.
Put a spelljamming helm in your inventory. Whoever
Let's
grabbed it.
fucking go. I'm actually so stoked about that.
It is called.
I asked Giles about it, so I assumed he grabs it.
I mean, I guess to conclude that interaction, I'll sort of state at least it's well, in short, yeah, this is a helm through and through. I just need to inspect it a bit more though, and send it just double check a couple things really quick.
If it'll play nice with the loss.
Exactly. So what you've grabbed is a Yortian Kandori bone ore.
What is this? Some kind of spell jamming helm? That's exactly what it is. What's in this? What's in this one?
Wait, also, hold on, sorry. Also above table,
Yes.
right? Mm-hmm. I thought so. This is like a rowing oar, right?
Yes. Yeah.
I thought I know helms can sort of be whatever, but I thought they were generally
There's one that's a dagger. Well, there's 2 that's a dagger. We don't
Do
know
we
that.
get more small when he pick up?
Some of
Some
them
are chairs.
seats.
As you grab,
Yeah.
it's like shaped like a oar that you could just use on any rowing boat. And as you grab it, you're not attuned to it, so you just kind of grab it. You see that it kind of moves and goes into like a smaller section rod, like something that you could like pocket or like put into like
That's tight.
it's maybe like a 2 foot goes into like a 1 foot kind of rod.
Now, my question is it an oar that is like blade shaped, like a rudder type oar for there's a type of boat that I'm thinking of.
The way I envision it, it's like you would have to use it you'd have to stand up with this oar. It's like a rudder helm.
Like traditional, like a
Not
mountain
kayak.
man on a canoe
Not
type
canoe,
oar.
Not
kayak.
canoe.
This
It's
thing-
like a single
long
one. Like you,
and-
Are you
in,
thinking about sculling? Like when you row with the rudder?
it's like
What are you
Yeah,
talking about?
it's like if this was connected into the ship, it wouldn't be like a circle like helm, right? It would be like you would stand with it, right? And move it as you're standing, right? It would slot into that spot on the WASP, and you'd have to stand to move it with it. So it would attune to that spot there.
Okay. I'm going to need a visual example by the end
Sure.
of this session.
We should,
The ship from One Piece, from the One Piece Netflix show, has this kind of
Bold of you to assume that he's seen One Piece.
Yeah, bold of
I will give you a picture. I'll give you a picture of that ship layout, and it's that kind of ship. Also, what comes to
We
mind
should
is
we should probably keep that piece on the down low until we're like actually ready to leave.
Yeah.
Ding ding.
As I'm sort of like stashing it into like my sort of
Yes.
satchel bag. It's like,
in here, in the middle one here. Oh jeez, there is a. Give me a D20, Morn. Just give me a D20, straight D20 here.
Well, Morn does that, by the way. How much
Does.
time elapsed during the first sort of like cell
It's been another
being broken into? I guess
another
like,
two minutes or so, 2 or 3 minutes.
2 minutes. Okay,
17.
enough for me to break 5 jewels and have a little breakdown.
17.
gotcha.
D20, if you would, Morn.
I said 17.
17. 17's really good. You see sitting on a mannequin, like half mannequin, the item that was on the dossier in the office of Dallery Ferg. A beautiful half mantle with this platinum filigree on its collar, on like the edges of it. It's almost velvet kind of red mantle.
Never been happier to succeed a luck check in my fucking life.
Before you is the Scarlet Shroud.
I am putting that shit in my inventory.
Yep.
Damn.
Item acquired.
This is it.
That's it. Okay, let's not get greedy.
Wait, was that the thing that you came here for?
This is what I'm here for.
What are the odds?
Next
actually?
door to the helm.
Bro, what are the odds of that?
that's
Like
a big-
actually.
I put it there. Man, I give you a high five.
Yeah, above table, I'm like, if you rolled underneath that, you would have to do a little more dipping. Though,
winning the luck check.
Okay, let's not get greedy, I say as I try and unlock the last one.
yeah,
Like
sure.
there's one more door in my
Yeah,
luck
well,
check.
yeah,
Yeah,
might as well
on
check it. Might as well
the
check it.
standing behind, like, I
When-
mean, come on,
when
you
in-
don't really,
God,
you know,
When
it's
in
not that
when in
greedy.
Varay's vault.
But yeah, when in
I mean,
exactly,
yeah.
you're in Brayswell.
I'm in the
May as well. It takes like 3 minutes for each of these, by the way.
3 minutes.
These
for-
3 minutes
Okay.
for these. If we're talking about a elapsed time.
2 minutes. Because
2
you
minutes,
said
exactly.
2 minutes.
2 minutes. Yeah,
Okay.
exactly. So 2
2
minutes for
minutes
each of
per.
these. That's what we're talking about elapsed time.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
the DC. I'm going to be just forthright. The DC here is. Have you tried this one already?
No, didn't make it that far. Yeah, that's what I expected.
Yeah, DC is 25 for these vaults.
Giles.
By the way,
Yeah, I gotcha.
I will say subsequent.
That's a 20.
I'm done. He can
Morn,
open the doors.
you open up this last one.
Oh my god. We're
Within
getting all the goods.
here, I'm gonna open it up for you.
Yeah, my DM's fucking making some unplayable. Should I see a gap in the dark lighting here? That
Yeah,
shit's Please
doing
fit.
this vault was very hard. I'll tell you that much. Doing the lighting for this vault was really fucking
Respect.
hard.
I could
New
imagine.
appreciation for Ogre.
Yeah.
Doing
What's in here?
lighting is so hard in spaces like this. In here, just give me once again another luck check here.
Oh boy, here we go.
High is
Am I able
these-
to assist?
no, it's just a
It's
flat
not-
flat luck roll here. I'll say that each of these items are very important. That it could be.
Will you allow me to roll it?
If Demi wants to be the one to roll it,
I don't care who rolls it.
sure, go ahead.
It's a D20. We're
Yeah,
modifier. So
16
Yeah.
on the die.
was it?
16 on the die.
Now I have to make a decision here.
Oh.
there's a bomb in there with 16 minutes left until it
Yeah.
explodes.
Within this vault, there is. I'm going to have to go for the one that is for the drama.
Oh.
Within this vault, sitting on a small shelf, there is a doll.
Okay. Let's leave.
Long, curly, black hair. You see that its mouth is like there's a seal on its mouth.
He's still going. Nope.
I shut the door and I leave.
Shut the door,
Shut
yep.
the door. There was nothing in there. It was empty.
Yeah,
Right on him.
Wait, what?
Right on him.
Giles is looking left and right. It's like,
Actually,
what the fuck
what
happened?
did
On him,
What
you
else?
saw. On him, you saw a doll on the mantle there.
It was empty, right?
Right?
On him, you saw its eyes move toward you,
Nope. No.
and like, give me an
Roll the
insight.
6
Give
on the
me,
deception. by the way.
Seal on its mouth. Eyes moving.
give me an insight check. There, it seemed to be looking kind of. You can see it looked down at its bound, kind of sealed mouth, and looked back up toward you.
Oh, it's a sad doll.
Please let me go. I promise I won't murder you.
I won't possess you.
I just want to play.
Stop.
Do you say anything to the others, or do you just shut that door
I whiffed my insight. There's nothing.
Nah,
in there,
we're
and
out.
we're
No,
not
I'm gonna
even
look at Morn and I'm gonna say I think it wants us to take the.
Huh?
What do you mean?
I'm halfway down here to turn around. What the fuck are you talking about?
On him. This is why we don't send you into deception, like to lie to people. You're just incapable. Nope. I go back and open the door.
What did you
I'm
find?
taking the thing off its mouth. I'm
Brother.
gonna get back out immediately.
Take it
You-
off. It speaks in a deep voice of Eldritch.
No, it speaks.
Thank you, kind one.
It speaks. It speaks in Sylvan.
Oh hell no! Fuck this.
What does it say?
What
It
you gonna ask?
says, "Oh, thank you for letting me go."
Oh Christ.
And then it says, because it looks at you again and speaks in common to the rest of you. If you could release the binding on me here, that man put me in here. I could.
You know you're scary, right?
Giles is just gonna be like, hold on, can someone just explain what the hell is happening here?
You could just look.
Taxidermy,
You could just look
statues, dolls in locked rooms.
just down the hall.
Get the fuck out of there.
I'm just gonna pick the doll up.
May I remind you, and I know you can't understand it, but the gargoyle said, I guess I can play with you.
I'm picking up the doll.
Yeah, you
Come
hear
this
it.
far.
You hear it says to you like, the one with you. Are they Feyborn?
For sure. I don't know what specifically, but without a doubt. I'll deal with those later. We kind of gotta run right now.
Yeah, we gotta get out of here.
Good.
So I'm just gonna put you in my pouch if that's cool.
And just
Very well.
Go.
I would like to be out of
Oh,
here.
they're
and back
muffled.
home.
Zing.
Put them in the.
Yeah.
I'll hear the rest.
As you go toward the door here, I need every single one of you to give me a perception check.
Oh, we're fucking boned, aren't we?
Every single one of you is about where you're like right
Lucifer
here.
is coming
Does
for
include
us.
me.
Yeah, bro's coming for us for real now.
I persuaded, apparently.
That's fully a 5.
Oh, bro, I'm pissed.
Yeah, you guys are
That's a
like,
1. Let's go.
I think you guys are all like, hell yeah, let's get the heck out of here. We got your items, on them. It's like, it's that kind of vibe where it's like, we did it. And you guys are all like moving toward the door, right? You're like, hell yeah, we did it.
I'm gonna stop all the way back here.
I just wanted to move you there because there was definitely was a trigger. You guys,
I would have stepped on it then. I was out of here.
for sure. Yeah, we can say that you're already into the other room. The rest of you kind of grab the doll, put it into your bag. Doll kind of muffled, but quiets down, ready to leave. The rest of you here. You hear footsteps. Heavy footsteps.
fuck.
It is Lucifer.
And not
What's your
coming
symbol?
from where you might have thought. They're coming from down here.
What?
As on him, you hear a loud thud and the crashing of metal as one of the doors, as you see one of the locked doors open.
Oh.
Okay.
I think Giles can see the door actually like open, and
Yeah, and
he just fucking sprints. Let's
Yeah,
just
like,
say
you
that.
see-
Giles sprints.
Thea's writing her will.
there's and you see the heavy footsteps go into the vault,
I, Thea Celestine, being of sound mind and body.
return, and I feel like for you, you know who this man is, and you see within his hand a golf ball sized ruby, and he kind of like, you hear him say, "Under the hood," finally puts it in his possession, and you hear those steps. What are you guys doing as Arliss has
I
grabbed
hope
something
that
within
wasn't
the vault?
slamming the door on the doll.
And
We must have the same banker. And I leave.
So the same banker.
I need you to give me a wisdom saving throw here.
Man.
And Thea as well.
Oh, fuck. Wisdom saving, did you say?
Yes,
Can I
wisdom
also
saving throw.
move down the hallway like 10
Oh,
feet?
fuck me.
Huh, toward him?
That's worse than
No, like this way.
Yeah, like you're shaken for a moment, and you shake out of it, and like you're like, "Oh fuck, we need to go," and you kind of pocket away what he just did. Thea, you are frozen as you see this
I'm
man
fucked up.
walk here, notice you all, and he's like, You hear in your head, Thea. So it's you.
Nope. 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 Nope.
No, bestie, it's not.
I'm
me.
not here. I'm.
Aerith, you see Aerith kind of wide-eyed and
Not
like
him.
frozen as well. What do you all do in this moment?
Or Aerith rolling all the shit roll.
My goat! You're my casual
Sniping
19
his
crit.
ass.
Yeah.
The worst normal damage roll you've ever seen in your life. 2 ones.
That's-
And then the
it's-
fattest crit.
Yeah, you instinctually describe to me this
Just
guiding bolt
sends
here.
it.
Do you do anything different here on him? As you
I
see
think, well,
Arliss.
Autumn just like sees him come out of the door, like he's a little prepared and like kind of looking, and then he moves over here, and like, what did he attacked us, right?
No, he
He didn't do
he
shit.
didn't do
Oh,
anything.
it's
He's
just a
staring
shot.
you all down. Yes,
Yeah, I think Autumn just kind of like tried to move out of sight a little bit, and just kind of at the same time took the shot.
for sure. You hit him for 26 points of damage.
My God,
As you see it
with the
hit into
cost.
his armor. At this moment, you're shaken out of this fear. Hearing Arliss in your head, you know what that means, Thea.
Mhm.
You guys have a moment to run here. You could run back, or Arliss didn't come from the same way you came from. So you could very well make your way out toward this way. I'm just
fuck.
laying things out ahead of you.
Yeah, the portal was one way, huh? There wasn't a way back.
Bingo.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking.
Fuck it. I'm saying fuck it. Let's run the other way. What
Yeah.
what could possibly happen?
Yeah, I think
I
with
fucking
that,
say that. Oh my god.
I see Giles run up, and Demi's thinking, yeah, that's right, scary fucking doll. And then Morn makes some sort of wisecrack I didn't hear, and also runs. I'm like, no, wait, why are we running? I see over their shoulders on them fire off this guiding bolt, and I look at my 2 boys here, and I say, oh no, it's time.
It's time.
Guess it's time.
you all, I will say that since you hit Arliss by surprise, you guys have your movement. You guys have like 1 round to like get a head start from him. Here.
Do I because my my expeditious retreat is concentration for up to 10 minutes. Is that still enabled here?
When did you pop that?
That was in
was
that
in the-
combat
the
before.
book club.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, it
No,
wasn't in the book.
It was the gargoyle. So yeah,
gargoyle.
there was that whole puzzle room that you guys just did. If anything, it has like 1 minute left. So I will allow you to do it for this, and that is it. For this surprise round, basically.
Let me just measure out. Oh god, how far out is this? It's like
you guys went to the other side
Whoa.
of the room.
I know. That's a big womp womp, but at the same time it's like not too bad.
Yeah. If you guys make it to the door, you're out of here. Is what I'll say. And you'll have a head start against Arliss.
He'll villain walk always be entering the room as we leave. So I'm not
Yeah.
keeping up.
I'm just
Yeah,
I'm
exactly.
just straight up sprinting to the other side of
He just
the
opens another door and he's just there. Exactly.
Use the door, asshole.
All right. I will double dash.
For sure, yeah.
First 35. Come on, grab Aerith, start going.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's actually right there is already a
Yeah.
normal dash. So I'll just say a cunning action dash
And you
and hold
know,
here.
because I like the drama.
Here it comes. His
Here it
favorite
comes.
mechanic.
Yep. Here we go. Here we go, baby.
Okay.
Lay it on us.
Put it on the map right now.
No, you're fine. You're fine. It's not like you have 4 turns to run from our list. That wouldn't be the
Yeah,
case.
we love that. We love the slide clock.
I mean, no, you wouldn't have 4 turns to run from our list. That'd be crazy.
No way. No way.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's just roll initiative too, and we're just trying to run away
Mate.
from him.
Yeah, we're just trying to
I'm
run.
I'm surprised. Like, this is the surprise round, so if you want to move a portion of your movement here, go ahead. But if there's anything beyond this, it's going to be initiative here, just to get the hell away from the situation. Now I'm gonna put this out here.
Oof.
That's actually pretty close to what I rolled.
Okay. So before we start at the top of initiative, and I'm gonna roll for Arliss here. You guys are going to get a, like I said, free burst of movement because of Autumn's crit guiding bolt, kind of stunning Arliss here.
Just sending it. Straight up sending it.
Okay. At the top of the turn order here, it is going to be Demi.
We're running?
We running. We are running.
Why are you running?
He's just walking slowly behind you.
I'll shoot him.
Sure,
why not?
yeah. Go for it.
Just while you're there, why
An eight?
not?
Love it.
No, it's an 11, but it's not good enough.
It's not. You see him just honestly step out of your way.
Hot. Anyway, goodbye.
Okay. That was
seeing ya.
okay. All right. That's all right. You have more movement. It's going to be Arliss's turn. Arliss is
I'm 40 feet farther than this.
sure good. Arliss is going to move here.
Actually, no. Where was I? I was here. 5, 10, 15. Take Thea. 20, 25, 30, 35. 40 puts me here. I think Thea could be parallel. Bonus action dash. Me and Thea 20 feet more. 5, 10, 15. Just in the doorway.
Sure. You see Arliss move 20 feet. Then he is going to Starlight Step 30. As a bonus action. And you see him pull out a short sword. Actually, he wouldn't do that. What am I saying? You see him just move that 25, then move his 30 as you guys are running from him. You see a short sword on his hip. He does draw that. It's going to be his turn, Giles. What do you have?
Time stamp on this.
I'm actually going to throw grease. Actually, do I want to throw grease? Hold on. Yeah, throw grease. I'll throw grease where he is.
Sure, yeah.
Sort of laying the path below.
You need to make a dexterity saving throw? Okay.
Yep, DC 14.
Yeah, it's 5. 17 on the die. He's passing that.
Insane. Well, in that case, I'm running through the door. I'm just peacing out. Just
Okay, yeah. You kind of get to a long, dark hallway, and you see there's a light at the end of the tunnel here for this. You can continue to run down this hallway.
I hand off the lantern.
Thea, you're with Demi here. Like I said, there's a light at the end of the tunnel. You can run through that light as well, if you wanted to, from where you are with Demi.
Okay. I will do that then.
Last time we saw the light at the end of the tunnel, someone died.
Real.
Really real.
All right, you rush out through there, and I'll describe what you see as you feel yourself being pulled somewhere else. Kind of in a storage area. But Morn, it is your turn. I didn't roll for Aerith, but I can say she's acting on your initiative, I guess.
I'll just pop a shot behind me as we continue to run.
Adam?
Towards
Yeah,
him.
sure.
Yeah. Good enough, 16?
16 does not do it. He kind of dodges out of the way of the bullet, and you see him in pursuit of you guys.
Come on. And I just keep pulling her.
Yeah.
We go through the door.
Yeah, you head through the door and head through, seeing that light at the end of the tunnel, running toward it. Autumn, it is your turn. What are you doing?
I am dashing 60 feet.
Sure. Heading through, you guys are in a dead sprint, running out of this area. I'm going to move you guys to the last place here. You guys head through a storage area and head to a familiar place.
Oh,
It is the
fucking course, dude.
It is the arena. It is the high
What did I
school.
fucking say?
It is the high school field, Pittsfield. Drag yourselves here.
Coming out of
called
the top
it
or bottom?
last
The
week
bottom.
too.
Yeah.
And drag yourself here.
That's crazy.
As you're
Secret
running
entrance
across,
into Pittsfield.
30 feet.
as you're running
west.
across here, all of you, what you all see is this. You see Jezebel kind of up against a wall, badly hurt. Then you all see an elven man, or a half elven man here in the center of the field, dead.
Oh,
Don't know who that was.
Nope, doesn't matter.
Rip to him, but I guess we're built different.
let's just pour one out for the homie.
It'll be on a shirt.
Yeah, hey, they put beret on a shirt.
Thought it was rain.
There's
Has-
no shot he killed for Ray.
She killed her.
Oh, that no,
Rest
you're
in
right.
peace, my guy. You would have loved GTA 6.
You're right. That's what happened.
Yeah,
Actually,
for sure.
You guys have some
Question.
movement as a group if you want to go. What's up?
Question. So since we're back on Brawl, right?
Yes, you are.
Can I try to telepathically get in touch with Willow?
So true.
Yes.
It doesn't work like that with Willow. However, I think he would feel your presence back here,
Okay.
and would be moving toward here. I think we get a cutaway shot of Willow and Kettle moving toward the arena here. They'll probably be here within 2 or 3 rounds, if that's
Actually,
feels
I
fair.
think a more lore accurate sort of thing would be Giles would probably press some sort of button on a remote type thing.
like
and
ping
that
ping for
basically-
them. Yeah.
Yeah, ping. It basically transmits to Kettle, and Kettle sort of just immediately
Immediately
starts
starts
sprinting.
Yeah, and Willow's all along for the ride.
Yeah.
It's being
Barely holding
pulled
on.
by Kettle.
It's gonna take so long for them to get here.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're coming
It's
from.
a
Just
greyhound.
Canada.
It's a greyhound.
It is a
The thing
greyhound, so
that
he
the
is
greyhound-
gonna run
Greyhound
hard.
go?
He's gonna run hard to get here. So like I said, 2 or 3 rounds. However, you guys have free movement.
That's insane. 2 or 3 rounds.
Yeah,
I mean, each round is what, a minute? Right?
yeah.
6 seconds.
6 seconds. Well, but you know, I'm just saying, like, mechanically, 'cause it would take more than that. But like,
Yeah, it would.
you know, it would take probably about like 5 or more.
By the
But-
power of friendship.
They will meet you here by the time like you hit the streets from the arena of Fron to Grand Street. Like, you'll meet up with them, if that makes
50
sense.
turns would still be fast, but I get you.
Yeah.
I did the math. Vera's house is like 8 miles from here.
What are you guys doing here? As you see, like, Jezebel, like, kind of coughing. Like, he looks over at all of you, especially at you, Demi.
I'm not looking at her.
As you see, guys, Autumn, give me a medicine check as you get close here. Natural 20 is really great.
Oh, is
You know,
it?
you think the assumption is like, oh, maybe Jezebel killed Veray. You see that doesn't match. You've seen Jezebel fight people. She fights with daggers. The wounds here are from a bludgeoning weapon. And you saw how that other red mask got hurt and what he looked like before. This is Arless's handiwork.
But he had a short sword.
That's crazy, huh?
Crazy.
Oh, blood.
Shut up.
That's crazy, huh? That he would have just a short sword on him.
I was thinking club. That's
That's an interesting thing you just said. Anyway, what are you guys doing here? You guys have a little bit of time. He is right, but he's right behind me, isn't he?
Guys.
He is right. He's right behind you.
I go to move
how-
my mark, and I realize that we've jumped planes of existence, and Demi screams.
Demi is not having a good day.
Yeah, she's
No.
not having a good day.
What are you guys doing? I'll say that for lack of anything, Arliss will make the distance here, like within this turn.
Smashing a flask of oil to spread it across this entrance, and I'm shit canning my hooded lantern into it.
How high up are these walls, by the way? Just to get a frame of reference.
Probably like 10 foot or something like that. It's like the inner thing of the pits.
Gotcha.
What's up?
Higher than that.
And okay, yeah.
The walls are fair play surface.
Oh yeah, okay.
Probably 15.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense to me.
So kook pilled.
So I am so kook pilled,
Yeah,
man.
hell yeah. How hard are these? I'm gonna
How
fly
hard
up
are
on
these?
that.
I can get there.
I can get
Yeah,
that.
I can-
Okay. So as we get here, what are you guys doing here? You have like a
Running.
little bit of time before Arliss is right behind you.
Oh, this way.
Get into the center of the arena.
Okay.
Aerith behind.
Are the
sorry.
is I'm assuming this is another. Is this an exit or is this a?
This is exit. Yes, this is exit.
Is the exit clear at all, or is
It is clear.
It is clear.
Why? I'm gonna be real with you guys. You don't have any time to hesitate.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna be honest.
I'm gonna leave Aerith in the middle. I'm gonna dash towards Jezebel.
I'm taking my last potion of healing, and I'm putting it in Thea's hand, and I'm saying, go, run.
Alright. I'm running.
All right, bet.
All right, bet. Yeah, you guys.
Don't make me regret this. And I
3
give
laps
Jezebel
around the
my last
stadium, yeah.
potion.
Okay, yeah.
No, out. Out
Two-
of the
2D
way, please.
2d4 plus 2. I know a lot of crazy things are happening right now. It's a moment, but hey, 2d4 plus 2 on that health potion.
Roll the max
Awesome.
for 10.
10. Good. She was at critical. She's at, I want to say, at 2 HP, so she's at 12 for Jezebel. You see her like Right.
Can't
Add 2 to that potion, though.
Okay.
Yeah.
Get 6.
6. Yeah.
Am I?
Nice.
I'm so conflicted.
Yeah.
Hey, that
Misusing your
clock
influence.
is ticking. It's already on to you.
Clock-
It's already on to you. Thea, you can move forward. We're not like in initiative per se. We're going to keep those same initiative rolls that we have here once Arliss hits this board.
Yeah, I'm just.
Is it 30
I'm.
feet?
Yeah, you can move 30 feet. Yes.
Please dash. We've got an empty turn order.
You do.
Yeah,
Oh, because it moved
I-
over. It moved over to the other
Yeah.
page. That's
but
why.
I'll just add another one.
For
I
sure.
don't
Let me,
know. I don't know how much movement I have left remaining.
You can use the dash action. Just
Yeah, let me just clear real fast. And then you guys, if once he hits the board,
yeah,
we'll
'cause
roll
we only
initiative.
have 2 of them.
Yeah, there was like 2 in there. It was a little weird. Pull it out again. Sick. What'd you say, Giles?
I was like, I was unsure of how much movement I have left remaining.
You went here. I'd say you have 15 feet left. Honestly, you have 15 feet left.
15. Including that I'm dashing, I guess. Or
You're not concentrating on expeditious retreat anymore, unless you just do an action dash here, right?
yeah, I'm doing
Uh,
action dash.
Okay, yeah.
now
Then
at
I'll
this
let you.
point.
I'll let you move another 30 here.
Another 30. All right.
Yes.
Let's see. So that's all right. Next to dead guy.
Next to Dead Veray.
Dead Veray.
Okay. Demi, what do you do in this moment? You staying here?
Face step up here, and I'm gonna hide.
Sure. Yeah. Give me a stealth check. Natural 20.
Oh.
Yeah, very good.
We love the table.
If we're good, we're
tonight,
moving
truly.
here. We've helped Jezebel here.
So many nat 20s tonight.
I know. This is the time to have it.
This is the
honestly.
time
my
because
fifth
things are
one.
bad. We see Arliss step onto the field.
I had a 6.
We have, as he does so, he looks toward you, Thea, and you once again hear in your head, I think I should tie up loose ends then.
Oh no.
And Morn, you hear from Jezebel. This is the first time you've seen Jezebel like shaken ever since you first said her. She's like, you're kind of breathing like it's not. It's impossible. Why would they tell me to do this? He's like, and you see her kind of look down, like we need to get out of here. We're not strong enough to fight him. I need you guys all to roll me initiative here.
Yeah,
Is this the new initiative?
Yeah, this
Or
would be
is
a
it the
this would be a
same
new
as
initiative.
Oh
last
fuck!
Yeah, a new initiative,
mouse.
please.
Oh man.
Ooh.
You know, it's
Um,
good that you
roll
actually
on
have
that.
a high
You rolled. I
initiative.
see you. Yeah, okay.
Oh,
I guess
yeah, I
you get that
got run,
21 in
ain't
there.
No!
Morn, you would still go before me. You've got higher dex.
Yeah. I'm gonna roll for Arliss.
You didn't get a nat 1.
I
Alright.
did get a nat one.
Damn.
I'm gonna roll for Jezebel here since she's on the map, and
I'm not part of the cool kids 20 club.
Oh
the
man.
Cool Kids 20 Club is a select group of people.
We're
Yeah.
in the 21 plus.
Yeah.
bar.
I'm gonna roll for
Meanwhile,
her.
me being 4 years old.
I'm gonna roll for her,
Mini Hudge.
for them, whichever.
For
Um,
the 3.
Let's go, Aaron.
We're in the net. she's
Aaron.
she's trying. They're trying their best, always and forever.
Always and forever.
Has everyone rolled initiative?
Yes.
Yes.
With that, we're gonna end it right here, as
Yes,
Arliss
we are.
is walking here.
And I'm gonna end your life, okay?
Bitch. Bitch.
As we get to the finale of Arc 1 next week,
Damn. Damn.
as we face off against
Damn.
Arliss.
Oh, shit, fuck.
Ugh,
Shit,
I'm excited
damn.
for you guys to do so. I know we went a little far, a little further, a little over. I'm sorry about that, but
Don't
It's
apologize.
fine.
Keep going.
Jazz has had a scuffed sleep schedule, so it's alright.
Bruh,
Keep
it's been
going.
insane.
We will see you all next week for the showdown against Arliss, or the run away from Arliss.
Yeah, truly.
We'll see you next week. Be safe, and bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.